And I think we're back. Okay, I just wanted to open on this real quick. So, you know how I've been complaining about my internet? And it's been going down, that's why we haven't played Silk Song, because it keeps crashing. Well, the people came out to fix it, and the guy who climbed up the telephone pole was like the first guy to climb up the telephone pole in years. He hasn't like no one was allowed into that house. We tried to get in contact with the people and no one was there. Um and this is what they found. This is a wire and this is the town's internet and it was chewed on by the woodland creatures. Um in that person's yard. I don't know if anyone lived there or was like living there. And now they have like a new person in there, like a caregiver or something, to like take care of the house. And that person let the cable guy in. We finally got in contact with them. So they let the people go and check out the infrastructure. And so yeah, my internet's fucked because there was a rat eating my data. Part of the numbers that I was sending to the server are in a rodent somewhere running around. But I just wanted to show that they are going to fix it. They said they were going to send someone out this week, but it's not fixed yet, so we could still go down. It also rained today, so exposed wires getting rained on. Hopefully that's not a problem. It's been like that for a while. And he said that the neighbor, like all of the wires were like that, and the other neighbor on the other side had it like way worse. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Something was just living up there feasting on the wires. So yeah. I wasn't crazy and the internet was going down because it was getting eaten. That's a crazy plot twist, but they're gonna send someone to fix it, and yeah, I'm glad I've complained about it. So, with that being said, we're gonna play today until the stream goes down. It might be in a minute, could be in a couple hours. I have a list of shit to do, but mainly I want to go over the achievements that you can unlock stuff with for housing, even though housing isn't out yet. Like when housing comes out, these achievements will give you things. So I have like a list here of stuff I want to do, and also thought I'd level another character. It would have been funny if someone tried to take my name while I was sitting in the menu. Um, like watch the check mark go to an X while I'm sitting there. Oh yeah, when next we met, I made my druid like a couple days ago, already level 80. Super fun to level in this. So let's try this. You level faster and faster, which is cool. There's also one game design thing I realized. Like a menu opened up and I was like, this. I just need to say one thing.
I thought we'd lost you.
I fell through a rift in time. Traded places with an alternate version of myself. Honestly, understandable. Have a nice day. There we go. What's going on here? Oh. Oh, we're gaming. You know what's up. Health bars, no. Show special resources on target, yes. Show friendly buffs, show personal cooldowns, mouse overcast. This is cool. I didn't know they had this, but I have it bound so that I can just move them. This is super cool. More people should use this. Mouse overcast. This should be on by default when you're a healer, and they should just teach you how to use it. That's my... More people would heal. I didn't even know there was a chat. Like a voice chat. I keep getting reminded. I'm like, oh yeah, there's like a voice chat. Interface was fine. General. Where are the nameplates. Am I crazy? Combat. Action bars, interface. There we go. Didn't I just turn them on? What the hell? The nameplates aren't showing up. The fuck? Or just don't get nameplates?
Who knows
No, I'm
what
just
knowledge
kidding.
we'll acquire?
Let's skip the intro.
Possibilities are infinite.
Because I haven't done that yet.
Thank the light I found you. I must speak with you at once.
This is actually one of the yeah, that's I just realized, I'm like, do I want a paladin? Hold on.
I require your aid with a matter of the utmost.
Hold on, I might change specs right in front of you. So, not expansion, Legion Remix. These achievements, right? They give you the mount, but there are other achievements, I think, that will reward some stuff. So let's see. Campaign. Is it just around here? Not Legion Remix, no. It might be. There's a achievement. There's an achievement that is it in questing or dungeons? It should be in questing. There's an achievement for doing all of the campaign. Actually, I don't know if the achievement's in the game yet. Maybe I'm looking for one that's in like the alpha or some shit. Because I was basing it off of the YouTube video. You do all of the Legion Order Hall quests, and for each class you do... Let's get the video up, fuck it. Let's get the video up. Let's get someone else's video. I'm gonna reaction Andy. No, I'm gonna go over their video and explain what I'm gonna do. So... Housing achievements... Wow. There we go. One of the best YouTubers. Just subscribed. I realized I wasn't. Mr. GM.
In the NA or December
Oh god.
3rd in the EU, and that
Did
is
they get rid of
1127.
the
Now, if
big
you haven't
box?
pre-purchased Midnight,
That's weird.
that's okay. You can still collect all of these achievements and the decor items ready for
What's
the
up with the
Midnight
Barack
Pre-patch
Obama
when
recommendation?
player housing
That's just very
officially
random.
launches.
Okay, so. Exactly. There are achievements that are going to reward some stuff, and some of them are not the hidden artifact, the Order Hall campaigns, right? So I already have the Paladin one done. I don't know if I need another Paladin. I made a second Death Knight. I was like, oh god. But you see, I have every fucking class already, but not on Horde. I have like nothing on Horde, so. What class should I pick? Hold on. Demon Hunters get Warglaves. Archdruid gets, or Druids get the Pool. Hunters get the Dragon Head, which is actually kind of sick. I might do Hunter. I have Mage. I have Paladin. I don't have Priest. I don't have Shaman or Rogue. I think I'm almost done on my Warlock. Not in Remix. And I have Death Knight. I don't have Warrior. And then this is... oh no, these are artifact appearances. Okay, yeah. So these are the campaigns. These ones right here. Death Knight. There we go. I have this. Or I will get this when this achievement comes out. The Death Lords campaign. The Death Lords... Yeah, see? That achievement doesn't exist. But there is an achievement for doing the campaigns that's keeping track. I did see it before. A campaign. What the hell is it called? Show all of the results? An epic, a heroic, a glorious. I think this is everyone's. Yeah, okay, so I have Death Knight, I have Paladin, I have Mage, I have Druid. So all of the rewards for those classes, when housing comes out, I will get them. Which is cool. But as you can see, I already have Paladin. I think I'm gonna do Hunter. I'm gonna make a Horde Hunter.
I have found you. I must speak with you at once.
I really like that dragon. Kind of sick. Hold on now. Oh yeah, this is the character map. This is how you get special letters in your name. They really got rid of like the big view. Why would they do that? Who the fuck's idea? Okay, never mind. They just changed the button. And they switched it with the play on TV because it used to be next to that. Let's compare the rest of the shit. So let's look at hidden art. I don't know if you can even get... Hey, dude, do you mind? Do you mind? Shutting the fuck up for like half a second while I overview these things. Okay, thank you. I have a hidden potential as well. Hidden potential. But it's not split between class. I don't know who I got it on, and it doesn't tell you. So I don't know which one of these I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get one of these. I think it's my mage. So let's look at the mage. That's fucking cool. I'm gonna have a dragon table in my house. I have a little layout right here too. I already drew a floor plan up based on the alpha footage of people. So as soon as housing comes out, my house is gonna look fucking sick. I promise you. I did a little map design. Priest looks pretty cool. They did Shaman dirty. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't even play Shaman. What the fuck is this? This is just 4 rocks piled on a boulder, dude. What the fuck is this? Now, I guess there's a place for simplicity and stuff, but like compared to this, and this, especially the one that I just looked at, that I was like, oh cool, I get a dragon statue that's fucking glowing. This better have a particle effect. That's all I'm saying. I don't even have a shaman. I have like a level 60 shaman. Do something. Come on, Blizzard. And then the monk. I noticed this as well. This is where you go like upgrade your artifact in the original Legion. This is like where you would go up to. So wherever you go in Legion to upgrade your weapon, like originally, if you remember where you go upgrade your artifact, the artifact table, it's still there actually. You can go interact with it if you have your artifact in hand. And the quests of Remix will take you to it. The model's already visible in game. You could already show what that looks like. Even though the model isn't in the housing files, the game, I know exactly what model they're going to use because of all the other things. Because of all these other things, I know exactly what the fuck is missing here. It's the monk artifact, appearance changing and talent, like this thing. But for Legion, where you like put your points in and unlock shit. Netherlord, what are these? Hidden potentials, Warlock, that's pretty cool, yep. Warlock. Is the flame sped up? Okay, this is sick as fuck. I really kind of want this in my house. I don't even know if it would fit anywhere or if it would fit the theme or anything, but that I would dedicate a whole room just to making a sick ass blacksmith. And then the research things. I should probably go log in and do that. People are sending me messages as well. But yeah, so I have a list here. I already went through this video, and I have a list here on my whiteboard of things that I should do on stream because it's way cooler, and things that I'll do off stream because it's like leveling my profession to max. I'm gonna be sitting there filling up a fucking bar, which is fun for me. Fill up bar, cool, but it's not fun to watch professions unless I'm like flying around collecting herbs and shit. I think actually another good thing that Blizzard has done with the War Within is like you're flying around picking up treasure, and the treasure levels your profession without you having to like craft anything. So it's like you get like a trowel or something. It would be cool if they gave you like resource baskets. So like really rarely you'll open a chest and it gives you like all of the materials that you would need to craft like a 2 or 3 low level items, or like 1 higher level crafting reagent batch, you know. Like it just uses more materials at a higher level for like raid sized parties as opposed to small ones. I don't know. Anyway, research. That's right. I should do that first. That's a clock. That's the only time gate that exists still, and I'm kind of sad about it. So real quick, let's go do that. That's actually super important because it's like hours, and I do not want to fucking miss that. I'd rather do that at the start of stream, then go level up and stuff, and then claim this after stream, then forget it, and then have hours go by and be like, fuck, I should have pressed that one button hours ago. So we'll teleport to my order hall. So this, I don't know. You don't have access to this NPC in Remix. You just can't even talk to him. This is normal right now. This is like non-Remix, but just because this character doesn't exist. Oh well, he exists, but this book interaction right here, you literally can't talk to this guy. I tried to check where our research was at. I've been Ravagers. Kind of want to see what that's like. 12 hours. You see, like, fuck me. Are you kidding? Oh, and I probably have some stuff to claim. Let's see if the guys... One of the missions was like 40% or something. Oh, I didn't get to send them. I'm still playing Legion stuff. Okay. It looked like they did it. 1, 2... Okay. Waking Essence. 3... Oof. 20%. Do we send him anyway? It's a suicide mission. Whatever, I don't care. I believe in you. You're already dead. So, time gated. And if you're in Acarus or whatever, Arceus, the Pokemon, you can cast Death Gate again and teleport right back to where you just were. Hello. All right, let's go. Back to Stormwind. It's a back and forth doorway. Maybe. We'll make a new time runner. Different class. What's up with the sound? I just realized I can't hear anything. What the hell's up with the audio? We'll close that. Close that. The sound is on. Did I like accidentally turn sound off or something? Yeah, let's just close that. I thought WoW was on the desktop. Did I? Oh, I turned the sound off in game, so it closed it in the menu. That's interesting. Okay, we'll turn the sound back on. Because it's like way too quiet in the menus. I turned sound effects off and music, so it's not even like clicking or anything. I'm alone with my thoughts right now. It's crazy. There we go. Alright. This guy can go. I believe I already have a paladin as well. We'll make another guy right now. As you can tell, I'm an alt-aholic. I make a bunch of alt characters. So Hunter, but they can't heal. Priest was there. I guess we could do Zalatath's story. Well, then I'll literally have to do the same thing twice, though. I wonder if it gives me the... That's weird. I wonder how that's gonna work. We'll do Priest. Get rid of his goatee. There we go. Let actually get that back open. Character map. This comes default on your computer, so you can just look up character map and this should come up if you're on Windows. I don't know what the equivalent would be. Nope. Here. I did this before. I just looked up WoW special characters in name. This. And then it gives you a list of alt codes that work. This is the only N. It's the only special character that works for the letter N. It's weird. I don't know why it does that. There's so many. If Blizzard updated the naming, like, code so everyone could just have the same name, but it's like it adds a Battle.net number afterwards, it'd be so fucking good. Most people try to hide on alts, but all of my alts are the same fucking person.
Champion.
There we go.
There you are.
I remember my mod also asked me to make a priest, so this is the 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. Here, let's see if we can make an outfit. Yes, we have my favorite shirt. Alright, there's hope. There's hope. Yeah, sure, why not? Nah. It's gonna look... This is the only exception to this, where it's gonna look good, that he's wearing red, because he's a blood elf on the Horde. It's gonna be, like, perfect. Does it not... Do I not have those gloves or something? What the fuck? Are those not... Are those, like, Alliance only? Oh my god, it's Aldor and Scryer. There's no way those... Tell me those are Alliance only gloves, dude. Tell me those are Alliance only gloves. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not even them. Dude, they don't even have the fucking gloves. Horde. How are you gonna deprive the Horde of red and gold gloves? That's gonna take some getting used to. Well, fuck me. Wrap hands? Where are these from? Technically, they match the boots. No. Unless... Tabard? Almost. Belt, no. Belt? The gold? Nah. Gonna go off secondary color here. These match that, which match that. Now the inner gloves don't really match, but That's fine. I'll be holding the weapon and casting. My hands are gonna be too sparkly for people to really see a problem with it, so we're fine. Hands can be a little bit of an off color because they're swinging around. What crazy? There's no belt, dude. The belts are all fucking gone or mage specific. Oh, they might have been mage specific. This would be sick. A scroll. I gotta level up though. Are you kidding me? All of the red shit's gone because it's Alliance? How does that make any fucking sense? Silver Moon. Oh, wait. Staff. Keep it simple, stupid. If I could take the crystals from this and put it on this gold, right? Because then I would be gold and red and it would just match so fucking perfect. The dyeing system that they have for furniture, they need to do it for the armor. I don't know if it'd be... I can tell that this is a texture, right? You'd need to like UV map the colors and make like a single white tone for each individual layer. That would be really fucking hard. Dyeing like this tabard or this shirt, hard as fuck. But dyeing like the crystals and the metal is easy, right? You can make the metal one color and the crystals, because I could tell it's like a different material, different model. Like they put the 3D model in there. You could separate that easy if it's just a connection at the base. I'm getting a little too much into game design now looking at my armor. But it is a criticism I have of the game. Ooh. Let me put it on the back real quick. Ooh. Damn, it's like clipping through the hat. Oh, it's like 80%. If it were a little smaller. It's just too much clipping. Oh, fuck, dude, that's so sick, though. That's a bad guy. That's like a... If you put this guy in Classic, that's a raid boss right there. Oh, we got Knife. They called her Knifeu, that's what it was. Oh, I got a cup? I'll take the cup. Damn, bro, we ain't got shit. I'll take the fucking torch.
Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire?
We'll skip.
Our endeavor can
Time jump in the time jump campaign. Oh. And that's how Xal'atath came to be. I walked up to an infinite dragon and I just was handed the dagger. Now, I do love the event, like, explanation of things. It is kind of cool. This is gonna be a bit strange. I don't know what the fuck we are to do. I'm gonna try holy. Staff, wand, dagger. Where did the... Did me changing talents break it? That was crazy. Are you gonna take me to the place?
work with you. I will create a portal for you now.
The game needs more healers. Whoa! Fuck, I wanted to skip this.
Ah, caught a good wind stream lately.
Yep.
The sky calls.
Oh, shit.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Did we do it? Did we win? Take the portal from Dalaran to Karazhan. Okay. We'll make a hover over macro. We'll just take it to the top, hit that. Show tooltip. And we'll get walking while we do it. There. Cast, and then I think it's at target. Hold on. I need the hover over. There you go. There you go. There you go. Shit. Here. Regrowth. Replace it with that. Replace. There we go. Control E. For Desperate Prayer. What's the cooldown on that? A minute? Karazhan. This could go here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. There. There. No. There. 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 Here, I believe, and this. We'll make a hover over for it. I was about to ask why I can't go to Undercity anymore, but oof. The hell's a good mount for a priest? Am I void? I'm a void elf, non-void elf. Don't question it. I recognize these mounts. I'm just trying to go through. Am I crazy? Did I not switch spec? Okay. That's pretty good. Fowl's Hearthstone used? Thank God. It's not making me fly from the bottom of the fucking planet. It shouldn't be too long. I just actually want to get into the class order hall quest because that's why I'm here. But then I'm gonna dungeon spam to level up while doing the class stuff.
Goodbye.
Because it takes you to... Oh shit, Kalia, you're breathing. Are you the one I'm supposed to meet? Why all the way out here?
Stand ready to help.
Forgive the secrecy. Old habits die hard. I am Alonsus Fowl. At times, I have been a leader of a church, a mindless minion of the Scourge, and a commander in a secret war. But I have always been a priest first. The Legion poses a threat that cannot be ignored, so I have decided to step out from the shadows. I believe we must unite priesthoods of all denominations against our common enemy.
Respect.
To lead this effort, we require a priest who is a proven champion to all people. I believe that you are that hero, but others must be convinced. Will you accept this challenge?
Nope, but something tells me I don't really have a choice.
I will hide in shadows no longer.
Remember when I took your artifact from its proper time and place? I used the infinite bronze to craft
See.
a simulacrum to replace it.
That's what I'm talking about with like the stories changed.
Retrieve it. Eris would scrap it for the materials we used in its creation.
How may I help you? The blade was taken somewhere in northwestern Tirisfal. I've marked a location on your map where you can begin your search.
That's the best ability. I think that's why I'm getting through content so fast, because there's like no downtime. Fuck, I didn't pick a mount yet. Let's pick a courser. It's the closest thing to the actual high elf mount. I guess that will look most... Hold on. This is a little... Damn. A little window. I was trying to pop up, but I thought it was a different one. I thought they were the same. Okay, so... So, do you do that? Fight into this? Yeah, that's way more efficient. What, didn't I just put auto loot on? So I'm gonna get into dungeons. As soon as I queue up though, it's gonna pop up for us. What am I looking for? Oh. Like I'm killing shit on the map. Nothing's changing. Why would you need anything else? Holy shit. You just have your choice of powerful spells. What is this? Mind Blast? Yeah, goddamn. The cultists have entered a tomb complex at the bottom of the lake. The ritual must be happening there. So if I'm alright, so as holy, I get a staff, it looked like. Just so I have to pick a staff that matches. Everything is just like one color palette, like shift to the left. Like everything is so close in color, but they're not. It's so upsetting. I think the solution. What the fuck? Oh.
Excellent. I was expecting him, but I don't think you were.
What? You traitor!
Fuck is that?
Moira said he'd be coming.
Do we get to just walk in because we're in shadow?
I and my family's dead by hanging out with these buggers. Let me take down this barrier.
A betrayal.
Deacon's already below, starting.
That's actually kind of cool.
To get there, we'll need to do a bit of work.
I've never
If you
seen
have any questions, let me know. But we
that really happen in WoW. Where you get to a scene and then it's like bad guys and one of the bad guys is like, actually I'm a traitor. But joins you instead of betraying like the Alliance and the Horde and fighting against you. Like they betray but to help you out. It's not very common. This was sort of sudden. Where are we? What's going on? The Shadow Deacon? Who is this new leader? You mentioned a magical blade. Can you tell me more? That blade. I knew Moira would want to know. I think that dagger has been behind some of the worst nightmares Azeroth has seen, if I remember me stories. It looks similar to stories told about the War of Three Hammers and Grim Batol. It oozes shadow and seems to cut the very light. I think it might have a mind of its own, too. It seems the Shadow Deacon is sometimes talking and arguing, but to nobody at all. We'd best stop this ritual and pry that blade loose of the cult. Alright. Let's get started.
These buggers are suppressing Tyr's wards, so the Deacon can do his work below. We need to take them down.
Holy
Start
fuck.
by dispelling the wards on the ritualists.
Do I have a AoE? Nope. Nope. That's way faster. Yeah, Mind Flay. Shield yourself and Mind Flay. This guy knows what the fuck he's doing. Just shield yourself and Mind Flay. After a Mind Blast. It's on cooldown. Okay, so Priest is crazy broken. That's good to know. How does it work on a non-one-shot enemy, though? That's fucking broken. That's good. That's crazy, actually. What are we supposed to do? What the fuck? The hell? Get up here? Oh, shit. I see. Death mark.
The path to the prison should be open. Well, if it ain't me old friend, we'd be doing the world a favor ridden into this bad age.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's definitely the play. Dot one and then kill another. What the hell was that? Who just said that? Oh, it was Alatath. Who said delicious? The fuck? Oh.
I could mass dispel them, or just fight through 'em, but I wouldn't get too close.
We could mass dispel them? What's the cooldown on that? Nothing? Oh shit. Yeah, not in line of sight. Oh, and I'm out of mana. There have been balancing changes since. Hold on, let's just get rid of this guy. We literally can't do shit now. I just used all my mana to dispel these guys.
Yes, the blade is right. I am unstoppable. Once Sakaj lives again, I will hold dominion over this world. Our old leaders chose to work with pawns. I choose the real power.
Chose to work with pawns as he summons just a larger pawn.
Defend me, Blade. You said this would work. You failed to stop. With this weapon, I can do anything.
Am I crazy? Where's my mana? Nope. Not going anywhere. Ooh, it's got like the Yogg Saron chain.
Weak and pitiful. The Twilight Father did not dare wield me, for he knew the price of failure.
Give me another chance. No! No!
You, on the other hand, yes, I foresee us doing great things together. Take hold of my haft and I will aid you.
Take hold of your what?
Now. Yes, we are eager to feast on the fallen Titan's minions. But first,
Whoa.
Kosh. The cultists may try to stir him again, or he could awaken on his own. We must consume his essence to ensure he is gone forever. You know.
What the
this must
fuck?
be done.
So she's helping me?
Get
What?
ready. The cultists have run off. You should get back to Foul. I'll use this Twilight Portal Stone for you.
Those were the dialogue like cut off.
Keep an eye on that blade. No telling what something that old be capable of.
As I can only use outside. Oh, okay. As I tear apart the simulacrum.
Ah, the simulacrum I left in place of the artifact that I retrieved from the timeline. Well, it served its purpose, and none are the wiser. Eris would be quite happy if you scrapped it to reclaim our materials.
Oh, we gotta go to the other thing. Alright. Am I crazy? Here, right? Yeah.
What do you want? Farewell.
Nice. Nice. Didn't automatically get used, but that's fine. Return to... oh, okay. I had to teleport. Wait, but I had to teleport and he teleported me. I have a couple questions, but that's fine.
We will meet again.
Explore the heroic world tier, and this one's kind of fun. Not gonna lie, it doesn't take long at all to do it. Okay. This is the game design. This is it. This is important. This menu right here. This is it. This is the best part of the event. You pick the kind of content you want to do and be rewarded for, and then you progress a bar. This is how leveling should be year-round. Put this chick in the Bronze Dragon area. What is it? The Caverns of Time. Right? Give her a little mage assistant or something from Dalaran, now that it's gone. And maybe that he's trying to like restore Dalaran. You can like plant that seed early on, because goddamn, I miss it. Or something similar to it would be cool. I understand blowing it up though, especially because players are getting housing. But it's like a home away from home. I'm so sad Dalaran is gone. So, this though, the leveling, the kind of content, like I just picked herb gathering and stuff, right? So I get to fly around and collect ore and herbs, which there are no professions in the remix. You're just collecting stuff for your artifact power. This, right here. Actually, I don't know which path I'm gonna take. Maybe Holy Light on this guy? World campaigns, and if you want to level fast, you can do like the kill demons, kill some rares, pick up some herb stuff. And if you want to level like just with content that you enjoy, maybe that's what you enjoy, like dungeons and shit like that, you can also do that. And even though I'm level 10, at like level 20 or something, I get raids and heroic. It's kind of crazy. They just want to make sure that you get like your bearings. There you go.
We must act boldly with the time that remains. Reward seldom comes without risk. You are now in an altered timeline, where I have greatly empowered some of the creatures you will encounter. Find and defeat these creatures to claim the temporal energy coursing through them. But know that you will be in for a challenge.
So optional, speak to Eternus.
Our paths cross at last.
There's so many options. I have a question about your experiment. I have questions about your experiment. Right here, they're telling you Xal'atath, Sargeras, the Titans. I see them all like puzzle pieces in the ether. But how they all fit together, that I do not yet know. Beautiful. That's the story that like you're experimenting here with, right? That's why your character stays to help, and that's what you're doing with them, with this infinite research. Research tasks taken. This is based off the infinite research that you're doing here. This is one of the coolest things, and I'll even do you one better. Give people like a cap of like 10 or something, and then make like a 1,000,000 point bar that everyone has to contribute to. Make it like 1,000,000,000 points. Make some crazy fucking number. And then, I mean, it'd make more sense if it was like 100,000 for the first test to see like people actually going to do their missions. Because then you would only need 10,000 people doing all of their quests, or a couple of people doing one or a couple of them. You don't need everyone doing everything, but like to progress the time gate would be everyone playing the game. So they're like encouraging people, getting people to come play. They're like, we need to fill up this community bar, right? Instead of 18 for me individually, it's like I can contribute 18, right, of these quests to like the opening of Encourage kind of thing. Like there's like a enemy that's too strong, and we actually have to like collect the forces, and the resources, right? Like because in the opening of Encourage or whatever, you're like going all around the world for every fucking material, right? And crafting things from like recipes that you do not learn in Silithus. So it would be cool if they do something kind of along those lines to make it more like a MMO. I know that's fucked up to say, but I enjoy the single player experience. It does also feel good to contribute, and you know, people talking. Oh my god, trade chat. I'm sorry for trade. I don't even know. Leave trade. I don't know what they said. Sometimes they're really nice, and sometimes they're saying the most unhinged shit. This is Horde as well. I actually don't know as much about Horde on this server. So maybe it's better, maybe it's worse.
Our paths cross at last.
Kill demons. Probably gonna kill a lot of demons while we're doing dungeons. So, I really have another quest to pick up?
Change is good.
Can I change? Give me a new set of research assignments. Quest, normal dungeon. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Okay. Is this a hover over yet? No? Okay. We'll do that. Hover over macro for... heal. Okay. That should work, right? Yep. Dispel magic should be hover over. There's just certain things I don't want hover over that I might need on these bars, so I don't do the like menu version of just a hover over general macro, because like these are all control shift, so it could like fuck with a different bar, or it can like limit the bar that it can go on. I do not want that, so I want to be able to move the stuff around as I get better and new shit. Because I'm leveling. Okay, so this would be best for... Oh, I should change to... We'll start our other assignment. We'll keep going until we get Holy unlocked, and then I'll do a dungeon. What is it? So we're gonna heal, but right now I'm a damage priest. Because it like forced me to do that. If they just made... Okay, here, this is the perfect example. In Diablo 2, you can pay for a companion to accompany you, and it's just another player, right? They're not super overpowered, they're not undertuned too much. When you get, at the point that you get them in the story, they're just like another player, if you're playing single player. That... What the fuck? Find the first clue. Didn't I already do this? Huh? Return to them. You're already in the correct area? Did I fuck up somehow? I just gotta fly over there? Oh, I'm trying to zoom. Forget that it does that. Yeah, I knew it was gonna do this. I got timelined. You aren't allowed outside of your timeline. So how the fuck am I supposed to get to them? Or are they over here? That was the weirdest glitch UI. It was making me do the first part of the quest over.
Hero has returned.
That was weird. Aid Velen with his mysterious task. Okay.
Well done indeed. The mages have established a portal for us to use. If you would follow me, I would speak of the Naru and the Draenei.
I don't want to just be another, like, make it like classic Andy, but god damn.
The long years of the Draenei's flight from the Burning Legion. The
Classic
Naru
was fun for a
some
fuck ton of reasons.
the cost of their very lives.
That's
They
true.
would have perished without their aid.
That's true. I'm glad we're getting Chunky Boots as cloth wearers. Clothies, as they're called. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those boots. It's got a plate on it, dude. What the
Thus
fuck?
we found
Hell
a
yeah.
way to repay their kindness.
That's awesome.
We came upon
Fuck yes, dude. Is this priest only? No way. I would love that.
a way to save it.
Okay, no, it's good. Dude, that is a sick fucking set. Whoever designed this needs a raise.
We
God
built a place to
damn.
contain and study the fallen creature. A place to commune with the Naru and ponder the nature of the twisting nether. It is here that I would take you.
Alrighty. Netherlight Temple. Oh, I remember. I have been here, but I didn't do the order hall. Is he getting attacked?
Behold, Soraka, destroyer of worlds, brought to
It's not my name.
the millennia
Oh.
of wanton destruction.
That guy.
The Draenei sought to devise a ritual that could turn the Naru back to the light. To aid their quest, I called together many priesthoods to work in unison.
Hmm.
We
Void.
were close to success.
That makes sense.
I believe the weapon you obtained will tip the scales in our favor. If you would step into the main circle, we can begin the ritual. Yes.
Huh?
Fill it with healing light.
What the fuck staff is that?
Yes. It's working. Can you feel it?
I didn't get that artifact. That's a different artifact.
The hunger, the rage,
Whoa!
they are gone. The light
Therapy.
has welcomed me home.
We hit the void with the therapy spell.
Once again, you have proven your worth, my friend. With the aid of Sahara and the power of your weapon behind you, there is no one more capable.
Why did I forget this happened in the lore? This is fucking huge.
Priesthoods from all over Azeroth have agreed to donate time and resources to this new conclave. We have a singular purpose: the defeat of the Burning Legion. I hereby bring the conclave to order. Together,
Oh shit.
we will bring hope and healing to our allies and banish our foes into the void. Now, champion, we shall transform this prison into a temple that will serve as the headquarters of our campaign. This shouldn't take long. Over here. I think you will approve of the changes we've made.
This is such a sick building. Okay. So, alright, I'm noticing something here that now that I have housing on the brain, if you can scale rooms up, right? If you could scale rooms up in the housing, and every like portion that it goes up, it counts it as an extra bit of room. So if you make the room 2 times bigger, it's 2 rooms of that type, right? You could get huge rooms like this in like the player housing that people can design like small and then scale it up and then add like the other features in. I would love that, dude. You just go into my house and it's non-Euclidean or whatever. You get like an entire ship. You get the fucking Exodar inside of your oh, that'd be so cool.
I will hide in shadows no
Even if my house doesn't look like this, I don't know if I would do the Draenei theme, but like the layout of it and the size, like I would redo this, but mage. So where are we headed? Okay. I haven't done Stormheim, just like on any of the remix characters. I've done it before a couple times, but
Start. The Kirin Tor have given us a permanent portal to Dalaran, as well as one that will bring you
Aww.
from the city back to Netherlight. Good luck. How may I help you?
holding.
We will accomplish much together.
Rise, champion.
Until next time.
You won't be alone on this journey.
Hello, priestess.
Day is a blessing. May the light guide your way.
Start, we're already 14. Let's get it. Yep. 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 Nope. Yep. I'm purple now.
I will hide in shadows no longer.
Sorry for the interruption.
Oh, and another thing with basements, I noticed that they're having trouble with basements. So, based off the alpha footage that I saw.
So we have to be wise
Aw.
about how we spend our time.
Aw, you're right.
Everything is the same, except now we are in control of our own time.
See?
We're ready to proceed.
That's what I'm talking about. They skipped time gates. I think Blizzard knew that nobody liked the time gates, but they were just forced to do that for Corpo. What is it? Acceptance? I don't know what the fuck. What do you call it? When, like, executive decisions are shitty and in the best interest of funding, but then it ends up hindering funding because people don't want to play a shitty game, and you're making the game worse with those decisions. It's not the game developers or designers' fault. It is the executives who threaten to cut funding when they're like, they're not game designers. They didn't, you know, they just want money. It's like if you want money and you're in game dev, or you're investing in game devs, best to do is just let the fucking game devs make the goddamn games. So I feel bad for Blizzard having to make time gates at all in Legion, and this feels like a good apology for it. And it's not just them apologizing, it's them pretty much saying, like, we know. We've not that we fucked up, we were forced into it, because them say the way she phrases it and the way they talk about the time gates as NPCs, it's very like, this sucked, didn't it? You know, like they knew at the time that it was bad, but it was just circumstance. I'll give them a little credit. I know people like to shit all over, like, Blizzard as a dev. And again, I gladly hate on shit when it's got that corporate greed, even my favorite game, WoW. But that's to get that shit out of there.
Let us get
Job's done.
Holy shit.
Skip.
let us get to work.
Okay, that was the perfect example. Thank you, I love you, Blizzard. Whoever designed this event, will you marry me? No, I'm just kidding. This is such a good fucking event, though. Actually. What the fuck? such a good thing. Specifically the dragon lady. Whoever the dragon lady is. Holy fuck.
They're taunting us, you know? The shadows, they see our demise.
Yeah, right, dude? Oh, shit. You see, like, doing a room-sized particle effect? Oh, and it cleared up when we got in here? What the fuck? Oh, no, it's, like, fading in and out. Like, room-sized particle effects and stuff like this would be so cool. God, I'm stoked. My house is gonna look fucking sick, dude. I already have a plan. I'm already unlocking shit.
They're laughing, they're warning. Oh, our time is coming. Before it
Okay.
whispers of our fate, a gruesome death. Light a candle for your loved ones, priest, because the end is near and inescapable.
Goddamn. A stun, pretty huge as a priest. Releases miraculous light at a target location, healing up to 5 allies. Oh, fuck yeah. Dispel magic would be nice. Improve flash heal, yep. Angelic feather. I forgot that I had, Greetings. Prayer of Mending. Places a ward on an ally that heals them for over time. Okay. Oh, heals them the next time they take damage, and then jumps to another ally. Jumps up to 4 times and lasts 30 seconds. That's an interesting one. I guess technically that's more like that and that. Actually, that. And that. Maybe. Am I crazy? Is the game just not loading? This chest is sitting here in my inventory.
We will accomplish much together.
Oh, it just fucked up all of my bars.
Nonsense. I can't say I'm surprised. Things like this are bound to happen when you linger too close to the void.
You should only do what that guy's doing facetiously.
Cannot afford to make careless assumptions, Alonsus. We need to find out if this shadow priest speaks the truth.
Thick ass transmog.
We welcome your help, be
In Azuna. There we go. Alright. Do I have the staff yet? No? Game design. I'm gonna send. I don't know if Chips is in chat, but I'll let him know. I'm gonna let him know. Message him on Discord. It seems like the only place I could reasonably reach him. Where the fuck am I? Oh, the Horde. That's right. That was crazy. Whoa.
I'm listening.
Damn. This shit's crazy. Mount. Well, I'm turned around. That's so fucking weird. I'm so used to being in the Alliance portal that I felt like I was turning this way, but I was turning that way. Like, that's so weird.
a priest. Thank the light. Grim is just inside. Please, do whatever you can.
Torre, Alora, escape!
What the fuck? Okay, that goes here, that goes here. Do I not have any attacks? Okay. What is up with these bars? This should be shift R. This could be that. This could be R. That would have been there. This falls off. This goes here. This goes here. This can go fuck itself. Serenity, perform a miracle healing an ally. 1 minute cooldown. Okay, we'll put that there. Mind vision. Smite's not even on my bars. What the fuck? Renew, I'll put here. Levitate. There. Okay. Much better. Invalid target. Oh. And this is a spike, right? Yeah, can't damage with that.
My head. Where am I?
Okay, so the enemy just ran away before. It like got feared and glitched out. Travel to Darkstone Isle near the Broken Shore and search for Allura. Sure.
You helped one of my men, so it's only fitting that I return the favor.
So I was wrong about the dress. Apparently anyone can wear it. It was just glitched
We can take my
before.
men down to the island.
It wasn't showing up. Like, actually, it wasn't showing up. I think it even happened on stream where I opened the thing and was scrolling around. So. It just be like that sometimes. Silver Moon. Oh, and the transmog being free? God damn. Okay, so did he just fly off? Yeah. So first we'll go here. Nathanos? No. Nathanos. Wait, what did I just pick up? The War Chief beckons. A falling star. What's the other one? World quests. While leveling? Oh, that's fucking awesome. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so much experience while out. We gotta get the tabard.
Let us fly.
In a sec.
Settled and ready to go.
I think it's that person way over there I need to buy from. Unspent talent points. Yes, dude. Now I have my own death grip. But it's for friends. Maybe back as well. There we go. We'll go with this staff. Glowing gold. Faintly. That way it kind of covers up the gold being bright, looks more like a highlight from the glow within, and instead of looking like a mismatched gold, it just looks like it's glowing. Now that's a blood elf right there. Now that's a Sindorai? Yep. We're gold and red. That's like the one thing. Dude, my armor looks more like a fucking blood elf than the other heritage armor, dog. That's crazy. What's with the big shoulders, y'all? Less is more sometimes. Actually, I would, if I could, I would trim the gems and make the plates smaller on the pants. But it looks so good. And then there's like a glowing effect on the pants, like an animated texture. So it matches the glow on the hat and the there you go. I think the gloves I would change, but we just saw they got rid of the gloves I had before. I think it's an alliance only or mage only item. Dude, we're gonna get this in the fucking Nighthold. One of these guys has that armor. I think it's this guy. Are you raid? Yeah, you're raid gear. Where are you? Nighthold. Nighthold. It's red because we're not there yet. Am I crazy? There it is. This is actually what the set looks like. Oh, they don't have the recolors. No. No. I'm still gonna have to do heroic or mythic for the fucking red one, aren't I? Which is it? It doesn't even say. This appearance can't be used by your class. No! I can't even use this, dude. Oh, fuck me. It looks so good, dude. The thing and the thing. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? It's a mage set. It's a mage tier set, so I can't equip it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What the hell are those Gundam fucking gloves? Those are kind of cool. Dude, that sucks. Are you fucking with me right now? I mean, kinda. The orange kind of throws it off. The red's the wrong shade. Dude, are you fucking serious? These ones are kind of good. Where do you get those? Blackrock Foundry? The Iron Maiden in Blackrock Foundry? Okay, so Blackrock Foundry gloves. I'll just write that on my whiteboard. I'll do that off stream. On like my 10 cloth wearing characters that are level 70. Dude, that sucks. I mean, my gloves aren't that bad because they are the part of the boot set, so the gold matches and it makes a run, like a theme running through. It's just a red. The red is not the right red. It kind of matches the gem on the staff, though. The staff somehow pieces it all together. Actually, the more I analyze it, the more I like it, but on first glance, it's a bit much with the crystal and the gloves. I would have put little tiny sockets. Again, less is more. Alright. I say we try to heal a dungeon and just see how fast we get. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, it didn't even take 5 seconds to get into a fucking dungeon. Oh my god.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of valor. This place will test
The red, gold, and black.
and if you are found,
With the PvP mount.
the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Oh, I don't have the cast while moving thing.
Do not let the gates fall. The battle well fought. The path forward is open.
Pressing all the wrong buttons.
Before Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Oh, he's not even gonna stop. I was like, I'm sure he'll stop on. Oh yeah, wait. Was mounted up, charging ahead. I gotta be careful casting anything, because if he doesn't have full aggro on him, I'm gonna take damage. Clicking on bars. That's smart. That's actually really fucking smart. You line of sight of them. I really want the moving cast necklace. Do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have it? Dude, I would do anything for that right now. I'm only level 17. I look like a level 80. This game's so fucking good. Am I crazy? What just happened? Oh shit. Wait, what's happening? I just dropped combat. I've never seen that before. It's a little bugged, I guess, maybe? Okay, that was not intentional. You saw that. I got pushed. Push me. So this is kind of how the event's been going. Especially as a healer, like with the higher level tanks coming through for their quests. You get like free runs. You get 5-second queues and a free run. It's crazy. If you just keep the stragglers alive, you're doing your job as a healer. You little bear. You bear bastard. Just check the bars, make sure everyone's fine. Boss died before the attack even went off. Here's where you mount back up. Because we don't get the light. Oh, I guess not. Oh, they just have more upgrades than understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, I don't have the artifact weapon yet. I got the other artifact weapon. So what quest do I need to do for... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, I could just do dungeons, but I do want to do the quests, too. Not just get the story, but also unlock all the cool cosmetic shit that we're gonna get. I'm gonna have a library. I have a plan for a library, but you don't get books without the achievements. So my goal now is to get all of the achievements that give you like a scroll or a book or like a floating page or something like that. And I'm gonna like piece them all together into a really cool, instead of like a trophy room, I'm gonna make it like a artifact room. Holy shit, what level? This guy's gotta be max. Yeah, 80, goblin, 70, and an 80. So there's 2 level 80s in here, they're probably geared as fuck. Yeah, 614, they're geared. He's geared. He's geared as shit. I just gotta keep an eye on this level 37 panda. Other than that, we're fine. What is he, a hunter? Or monk?
You have earned my blessing, champions. I look forward to meeting.
I'm so used to the names of the bars changing colors that the colors of the bars mean nothing to me now. Which is crazy. Because that's the whole thing that's supposed to be like, that'll tell you their class. I'm like, I don't care about what, you know. I could tell by like the skills they're using as well. But There are so many sets now that I don't recognize them all, especially because you can mix and match. Get something like this. I gotta flex the Mog. Whenever my character's not on screen, I gotta have him up somehow.
Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
Nope. There we go. That's the button.
Will take joy in crushing you.
There we go. That's what I'm doing on my
Where they failed, we will
my druid is a healer.
underestimated you.
No, Odin, it is I, God King Skovald. Zoidberg.
I too have proved my worth, Odin. I am God King Skovald.
I am God King Skovald.
Not challenge my claim to the ages. The Vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovald, as was their right. Your protest comes too late.
Message my boy on Discord.
Champions will not yield the ages.
Give up the Aegis or die.
Give up the ages or die.
I wasn't joking. I said Legion's my favorite expansion. I think everyone used to complain about that dialogue being super fucking long. And with how fast all of the other dungeons go, like people would run Maw of Souls because of how fast it was. So having to get to the end of a dungeon that's really big size-wise, and the character just talks for like a minute or two, it's a complete contrast to the other fucking dungeons. I remember in Legion, everyone complained about Skovald. Like if you would see in trade chat randomly, like, no Odin, and then everyone would just start going off. It's so fucking funny. But I do remember particularly, like everyone used to mention that voice line.
Carve your names in these sacred halls myself.
While Odin doesn't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna go through the achievements. So we need to do Mage. Oh, I have Mage done. Because Mage was what I played. And I have Paladin upgraded. So I'm gonna get those 2 books.
Let the battle begin.
So I'm excited about that. GG's, Odin. It's also, the lower level you are, the easier it is to kill things. So he might also, just for me, like, because I'm attacking, I do pretty good damage right now. Maybe not later towards endgame, but at least as a, like, level 20, I can actually do something with, like, my big damage spell. Prayer of Healing. Let's try some passives to keep it simple. I also don't know what the fuck they're getting rid of. Is not broken by damage. That's amazing. That's amazing. And that puts that here, actually, because now it's a real stun. Leave nobody. I might get some water now. My stream still alive? Or did it explode?
Time is set in sand, not stone.
Each one of those gives you a level, I swear. Look at that. We just went a whole half bar into this level. This event is so good for leveling. And it's because I have, I ran the Time Runner stuff. I have 12 infinite knowledge. So, experience is 142%. What the fuck is this, a heal off? What are you doing, lady? You just had me targeted, it was healing. Okay. That was funny.
Paths cross at last.
She cheered at me. Oh, I don't have a TRP filled in either. We should just do the Valdrin one. Another normal dungeon? Why, yes, of course. So I'm gonna get some water and then we'll queue up and it'll take literally 5 seconds to get into a dungeon. Like, I didn't even get to count to 5 before the fucking queue popped up. But I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna literally count when I spawn into the dungeon. It took like 5 seconds. That's crazy. That was actually crazy fast. And then this is how upgrades work. All of the shit that's like useless, you scrap it, and it makes your artifact weapon stronger. So fucking smart, Blizzard. So fucking schmat. You're so fucking schmat, Blizzard. Is this an old? Yeah. These are new boot goofing, so I'm gonna keep those. Can't cast while moving. I need the cast while moving. I need the cast while moving. Too good. I got little socks on now. I'm gonna keep the staff so that I can change specs in the future to discipline, because I won't be able to use the artifact weapon and I'll need a basic weapon. So I'm gonna keep that staff. Hello, ma'am. Thank you. I don't know why I walk over to the NPC when I have it key bound. The transmog mount. I'm gonna be real. I don't know why my brain does that. If you've noticed, I have no answer for you. I'm human. That's my answer. Reduces all magic damage taken by 3%. Oh, and I mean, I try not to get political in this, but you know what? My favorite shows are back from break. Stephen Colbert was talking about it, and I said before that I would eat my words if they did the thing that I said would happen. It happened, and I'm happy it happened, so I will eat my words. And it's not that I was wrong, it's that, because I literally said, like, if this happens, then I'll eat my words, right? I will gladly, so I accounted for this happening. I just doubted, right? I was doubting. It's not that I was wrong. I just doubted that it would ever happen, and it actually happened. So I was wrong that I shouldn't have doubted. But yeah, I'm actually, you know, just like everybody else, I'm sure happy that wars are getting into phases where they could potentially conclude. Who knows where we go in the future? But peace talks and negotiation, always fantastic. I just wanted to say that before fucking stream exploded on me. While I was getting water. So that was cool. I'm gonna send out the chat signal. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna make sure everyone's good. Let's get a good angle where you can see the gem, the gloves, and the silhouettes not fucked by the... There you go. That's it. That's the transmog. Alright. Needed a good camera angle for that. Just barely see enough of the transmog that it's cool. Nah, I'll be right back. I decided to heat up some pizza. That's almost done. Yeah, boy. Someone sent me a meme. Hold on. 1 second. And I'm back. Or was I? What was I talking about? Oh yeah. The show's coming back and what they were talking about instead of them talking about what I was talking about. Anyway. I agree. I'm sad that Stephen Colbert's show is still getting canceled. I'm gonna be honest. It's one of those things that I watch to make me feel sane. Let's queue up for a dungeon. At least the clips of it online. It's a normal dungeon, yeah. You could get heroic or normal as a challenge. I don't think it'll challenge me to heroic if I don't have it though. Oh, my phone's playing.
There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Fuck. Wait, did he already go? Holy shit, how is he? What the fuck? What is he doing? He's crazy. What the fuck? Where's the tank? Bro. Bro. What the fuck? You ran by me, dude. The fuck are you? How did he even get that far? That shit. That guy's Barry Allen. That guy's the Flash. He's saying the healer just let you die? Bro, you were out of range.
Not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power.
You were out of range. Well,
You would lead these
how the fuck do you even get that far that fast?
us. Darkroot cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will
I
just
saved everybody else.
mountain, not conquer it. Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora, crush them.
Let's kick the one guy. Oh my god, that's crazy. He's mad because I let him die. I didn't even see him go down the... I was in the tube. So when you pulled... Discord, what are you, crazy? You just ignore him. It's that easy. They're fucking crazy. They don't realize how fast they were going. Do you know how fast you were going, sir? Sir? Do you know why I pulled you over today?
I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrel.
Let's clean up the streets, everybody. Let's do that shit. Your DPS. That's all I
I
got.
will find my own path and rejoin you on the other. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father. He does not know the powers he meditates.
Can't even fathom how that dude's brain works. I'm just reading chat.
These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
Give the mage the buff. Woo! You see, now that's my fault. It is, I mean... Do we even need a tank? In Remix? People are going too goddamn fast. I can't believe I'm saying that, Mr. Hold W through the fucking dungeon. But at least I hold aggro. What the fuck? What the hell is that? It's really crazy. When I tank, I hold aggro. Okay, guys? It's different. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's fine. You're gonna experience that a lot. It's not even the worst player I've seen, like, not even remotely. I'm sure I've done just as, maybe not toxic, but like, bad gameplay, you know, like make a mistake. I wouldn't call my healer out on it if I was clearly like 9 miles away. But sometimes I go, oh fuck, I got away from my team. If I'm next to the healer, we've been in the situation where I'm like next to the healer and they're healing somebody and then they cancel the heal. Then I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? In like hardcore. That upset me, but it's not the same. I didn't even see that guy. I thought he was still at the fucking door. I would have healed him if I was within the vicinity. And now I'm the group leader. We got this and remix everyone's tank.
Mother of worms, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkroll will be blocked. She comes.
I need the move and cast. You have no idea. I guess I could just do damage. Is renew? There's no way I'm gonna have time to do a macro here. Normal dungeon, not event, maybe. I could just ask. Give me a sec. I can't get stunned. Okay. For some reason I thought he died.
There is no more time. We must strike at Darkroll now. I am sorry, heroes. It appears that
Oh my god, dude! I should have cast levitate. Levitate would have been the thing.
this beast. The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer.
There's a treasure chest on that ledge that you kick down and everyone can loot it.
Witness the fate of those who stand
Noted.
against
Levitate.
worthy of wielding the power of a titan.
Fuck, where are you going?
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now.
It's a pad. I mean, I can heal the pad.
I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
Also, I didn't even know the hunter was over there, really. Knocked you back down there. That's funny.
Rip them apart! Rip them apart! Yes! Try to take the hammer from me!
I should get the heal over time out because I know that there's gonna be damage, like, on everyone when this guy shows up. Ooh.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones!
You know, shield would be good. You know? Not the shield class. Forgive me, I'm learning.
The hammer never chose you, Dargrul. It seeks a wielder who possesses true strength.
And you were found lacking, kid.
It's
Alright.
done, heroes. With Dargrul dead and
Okay, dungeon done.
the Drogbar are broken. Now
How's the
becomes
stream?
long task
Oh
of
fuck, where's my
reuniting
phone?
our tribes. But balance has returned to High.
Fell, hold on. Alright.
Change is good.
Another normal dungeon, I believe. We got any more quests? Fly around. That's so smart! God damn, I just realized why you get that quest. Oh my god, that's so smart. They're like, go fucking fly around, dude. The problem with the queue time being 5 seconds is it's either fly around or do a dungeon. It's not fly around while waiting for your dungeon queue. Being a DPS, I kind of like having a dungeon queue as a tank because I can go do stuff and then my queue pops while I'm doing something. And then I go do the dungeon, come back to where I was, finish up while I'm in queue, and then the queue pops typically when I'm turning in the quest again. Like, almost perfectly timed. You just go do shit until it's time. You just look at the average time. You just go do those. A quest appropriately timed. You're gonna have a fucking blast, dude. As a tank or a DPS, right now, healer, I kind of just have the choice. Do I want to do a dungeon right the fuck now? Or do I go fly around, just flying through birds and picking up herbs? I didn't mean to rhyme like that. It is almost Hollow's Eve, though. That's pretty good. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so wait. What should I actually be healing with? This? Oh, I'm on my mount. That's why those aren't on the bar. Purify. That's Control R. Mind Soothe. That will be X. They need a power word piece that you could just stop an enemy, like de-aggro. You just drop fucking aggro. It's like a vanish, but for one enemy. They just go away. It's got like a 10-minute debuff. Some enemies can be immune like bosses and shit, and elites. But just being able to tell a mob like, hey, stop. It's so funny. How much is this? 28? I don't even know what the fuck that's way too much. I ain't reading all that. Guardian Spirit. Oh, heal. Duh. I'm gonna just set up like one macro in between each dungeon. So it doesn't take too long. I'm not just sitting here doing my macros. So I gotta pick one skill that I want to learn right now. Or practice and move around. It's probably the best way to do it. Where the fuck is heal? There it is. I could just write that in. There we go. Trying to find a horde player to heal. Holy fuck. I'm like one of... No wonder the person was cheering at me. I'm like one of the only other horde players that exists. Holy shit. On this server, at least. I just saw a Zandalari troll a second ago. Okay. Purify. I'll just have to click for that. Okay, I'm actually... There's one that I know is essential. Is the renew. So... This one I can type. Perfect. Now let's go into a dungeon. Let's count to 10 this time. Let's see if how far we can get. I'm cool with learning. I'm comfortable with instructing the group in... I swear this used to mean that like I'm just an experienced player. I didn't know that it means I'm cool with teaching people. Fuck it, we'll keep it checked. We got heroics. Level 20 already. This is a crazy event, dude. I need one of the dungeons with demons in it, bro. This is a fucking demon expansion. Please. Alright. I don't want to try heroic because I'm not ready for it. It's actually... They do a lot of damage. That's fine. That's fine. I should make an add-on where you can like right-click the ability and it'll give you like a conditional. Like, do you want this to be a hover over? Do you want this to be a in place for your AoE? Like, that would be so fucking sick. Oh my god, you know how fucking useful that would be.
Guardians of the ritual.
Gross. These people are just crazy, I swear. He's too far. He's literally too far. How am I aggroed? What did I do to the turtle? Save the I'm all about save the turtles, bro. I'm not even gonna attack you. Dude, they're so goddamn fast. I mean, he's a demon hunter. That's his whole thing. My god. Take aggro. I trust you. Although I'll tank it for like a second, but I'm cloth. If you're running fast, I assume you know what you're doing. I'm gonna let these guys attack me. Because I know what I'm doing. That was good. He actually did good. Even though I got pretty low there, it's like one heal on me, I'm fine. I just stop healing him is like the thing, so.
We meet again, weakling.
I would have pulled his ass over to me. I'd be like, alright, tank, look at me. I need your help. That's fine.
You can't stop the storm.
That's why you go this way. Just keep going. You guys not know the way? Okay, they did. They were just like looting or something. I think they assume every healer has the movement necklace thing. The move and cast. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even have my artifact. That's what we'll do after this dungeon. I don't have the special abilities. No wonder. Too bad I can't put this other artifact on. My healing is fine. I'm just not going to be able to keep up. Unless I hog the feathers. Debuff on you. Shield you. Dot you. Alright. We just go kill that guy. My shit was on cooldown.
Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools. Fry, landwalkers. The waters rise. There is no
Oh shit.
escape. Can you feel the winds? They come for you.
Heal everybody after the boss with the AoE. Gonna be my new strat. Like, see, we ended and now you're at full health. We're safe. We're good. Do I have... Can I stun you? Yes, dude. Ooh. He got aggro and it looked like he just fell to red portrait. I was like, oh my god, you're about to die? Oh my god, they're so goddamn fast. It's the artifact. I'm missing it. I'm missing it now. It's when they slow down and their buff falls off is when I have to catch up. God, I'm so fucking slow. This is on me. They're gonna get to the boss before I get out of this cave. Holy shit. How did I know? Dude, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it in. If I just auto walk and pray, the door comes up. Wait, wait, wait. Damn it, dude. Wave at him. They got this. They have self heals, right? Rogue, yeah. We did it, guys. Good job, team. Please be the cast and run. Fuck me. Got every single kind of power up but the one that I really want. It's okay. I need to build my artifact. I'm still getting power for it. Infinite power down at the bottom. which is a good thing. Maybe this is why people didn't understand the event at first. It's because they rushed it and they didn't. It was like shooting orbs and stuff before they even got their fucking artifact weapon. So they're like, "What is happening right now?" The people were pulling mobs away from me so that I would stop doing damage because I was just killing everything. It was crazy. The orb is awesome though, and then everyone started using the power-ups, and that was way better. I feel like everyone's way faster than me, but I love that. I'm like, at least they're using their artifact weapons and stuff. That shit's so fun when you're a demon hunter getting thrown into the fucking sky. Oh, you're like, okay, now I could go wherever I want. Thank you very much. Something that was supposed to hurt you becomes one of the most like fucking helpful repositioning tools. So good. There's a daily over there. I think that's what they're after. Right? You don't want the daily? It's fine. Do I have another profile? I do need to update my shit. High elf. Oh. I think this add-on had access to pictures it wasn't supposed to, so it got disabled. Like, it had pictures after the update, and then, not this recent one, but the last one. It had pictures, and then, like, the middle of the update, they went away. Like, oh, damn. Or, like, right after the update came out. Nope, don't need to sell those. I hope I didn't just get spoiled on the... Well, I wasn't really looking through the pictures. I was, like, looking specific things up, so... I didn't find anything, because I wasn't looking, but... It had pictures, and now they're gone. I wonder if they were there. That is crazy. Oh, it takes a second. $22. We're gonna go grab the event weapon. That's what I'm gonna call it from now on. Am I crazy? Didn't I just put gear on? Oh no. Boom. Second ring. AoE damage or... no. Ring storm. Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you very much. I didn't even see that I got that. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, save it to Silver Moon. It's kind of sick. So I'm trying to think of like a war because they're like supposed to be blood elves, right? About the blood and the Sunwell. Let me think of some topical lore. Hold on. So Blood Knight paladins healers. He's like a Blood Knight, but he's using a staff. Isn't that what they're called? Blood Knight. Wow. Yeah. Lady Leodrin. He's assisting the Blood Knights. Transmog's sick as fuck. It's grown on me. It's the new part of it. If you go back and watch like all of my streams, I was a mage, so you know the gloves were different, but we didn't have boots like this whole time. Like actually boot shaped shoes. So this is a cool addition. It's very convenient that it's like gold, so it can match the whole outfit. Do I have the other color of this one? In the window, it looks fucking cool, actually. I feel like the lighting effects are very visibly different, but I like it. These look like they come from the same set, actually. The pants and the headset. They're from like different expansions. I have to make a new profile. Default profile. Yeah. I'm definitely a high elf. Oh, I should change the picture. I don't like that smug ass. No, I can't. Alright, I gotta update my add-ons after this. It's crazy. I'll go back to the other one. I hate that picture. Oh, I'll do this one. An arcanologist. I forget which NPC I found with that title, but I was like, that's such a funny title. I want that. I'm confident. Thank you. He was also a blood elf, so it was like perfect. He was in Northrend somewhere. Not Wintergrasp. What the fuck is the zone? That's on the south. Like east. Not Boreal Tundra, I don't think. It's like in the middle. Dragonblight. I was thinking of waiting or asking for another set.
Not stone.
Actually, yeah, fuck it. We'll dungeon spam, but after I get my healing artifact, it should be quick as hell. They sped up like everything in this game just for the remix, like the event. I mean, you saw earlier if you've been watching the Infinite Drakes just like skip shit. Oh yeah, you. I think you're the dude that I was meaning to help. Let's go. Yeah. I think we're headed that way. Is it that? Damn, do I wish that the map. We're definitely going to the Broken Shore. She literally had the staff on her back, I think so. Do we have to kill this guy?
Hurry, we can still save her.
Finally, I think a story with Revive in it. Skyrim opening cutscene incoming.
By the light I live again.
She wakes up in just the Skyrim cutscene. Alright.
Prophet's mercy. What is that?
Like the millionth demon I've seen that looks like. What is that? It's just another demon.
Go deal with that demon. I'll tend to Alora. You won't escape me this time, Bailiff.
Tell me where your master is, and I may grant you a quick death.
I smack you.
Sinu Amanori. You were fortunate I was in the area.
See, I'm a blood knight, dude. I melee things.
Forsaken place.
That's RP right there.
Lord, let's get
That's
going.
RP right there.
Portal is just ahead.
I don't know how anyone else does it.
And so we entered the lair of the beast. May the light protect us.
Oh man.
There are others trapped inside. Please.
Oh, and Jon Stewart Daily Show. Been watching that.
Bless the
The
light.
fuck, bro?
You made it. This
Boro?
place is crawling with evil. Thank you, champion. With my strength renewed, I am able to dispel foul magic.
I'm so glad that I was wrong earlier. I'm so fucking glad that I was wrong. Not a lot of people
We fight at your side.
say that enough, I feel. Oh, who am I healing? Kind of why it's easier to do this.
Thank you, friends. I admit, I doubted you'd survive the demon's trap, Boros. Thought it would just be me and the priest now.
My wounds were severe.
Dude, I hope that they hid, like,
They closed the
undead
gates to the upper level.
merchants in Undercity that sell, like, skeletons and shit for the housing, so you can, like, have skeletons hanging out in, like, a necromancy room and stuff like this. It'd be so sick.
Excellent.
Because then I know people are gonna theme rooms so fucking cool, bro. I think there's a couple of things that they should add that... I don't know if they're gonna do it like RuneScape. I know everyone compares it, but I feel like it's completely... It looks like a level editor. Like, it literally looks like you get to just make your own WoW room. Like, as the game designers would. As someone who works in Unity and Unreal, it literally just fucking looks like a level editor when you pop in. It's got like all of the object things. Like if you've watched my streams where I've like messed around in the Unity editor, you know what I'm talking about. You're like, yeah, it kind of does look like that. So it's like, damn. And a lot of the people subscribe to me because game design stuff. It's like one of my most viewed videos, which I got the notebook out and wrote down the design ideas from that stream, like all in order, and broke it down into videos. I finally have like a reference for, like what I want to do. So what do we get for priest? This is research. This is hidden artifact appearance. Priest get... Do we not know? Nope, that's hidden potential. Scroll, right? Order hall. Okay, so we need to do these for this cool scroll, which is one of the only fucking scrolls that I've seen so far for housing. So I definitely, as a battle mage, I'm gonna need that.
The light has come to vanquish you, demon.
Arcanon
Arcanon Poros.
Poros. Oh shit. Did I just like kick his ass?
We are agents of the light.
Many thanks again, man, for getting me out of there.
We seek the leader of this den of horrors, an Eredar called Lady Calindris.
Aye, she be outside directing her demons to load up more captives. I be having a score to settle with her. So if you be aiming to take her out, count me in.
Come, let's move before we encounter any more surprises.
Champion, as your new war chief, I share...
Okay, I wasn't expecting a voiceover with it. I was just trying to... Oh, I fucked up. Sylvanas is speaking up now.
When you set foot in Stormheim, you shall have the full power of the Forsaken at your back. Make the
Holy
journey
shit.
with us. Together,
They're squishy as
we
fuck.
will ensure that no one
They're
can
trying to
oppose
clean up the
might of
fucking UI and then get downed. Oh my god. Gonna need that. Gonna need one of those. Can I buff you?
You presume to challenge an Eredar
Wait, where did the-
sorceress of the Burning Legion?
What the fuck happened? The hell is that? I don't have mass dispel. I don't know what the fuck they expect me to do about that.
I grow tired of this. Be consumed by the darkness! No! Why, it's just you and me now, little priest. Your pathetic light won't save you.
That's a lot. That's an awful lot of you to say with someone. What the fuck is it? That's got a mouthful of dirt or whatever. What is it? I wasn't expecting the demon hunter dropped out of the party and came back, and then the other guy dropped out of the party. The UI glitched too much there for my brain to make something cohesively. Not everyone's talking at the same time. See,
The Legion must be stopped, and I will do everything in my power to make it so. Nothing is more important than that.
I killed them too fast. That was trippy. That tripped me up. Everyone, yeah, you just saw. They all started speaking at the same time. I killed her too fast. She was supposed to probably be talking to me. There was like a phase where we were gonna fight. They were probably gonna say stuff in the bubble. It was like a whole thing that just happened all in like 2 seconds. Holy shit. Maybe not Shackle Undead. Where the fuck is... Do we have Mass Dispel? Is that a thing I get at all? Dude, that quest glitched so fucking much. I don't even know. Causes your next 2 holy fires to be instant. Okay, there you go. Guardian Spirit. That seems kind of good, no? Okay. I'm almost out of words because of how that like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 voice lines chained. Maybe like 1 or 2 went off in order. But like right towards the end of them, the next one would start up. And it was like clearly a different situation that was happening during that voice line. Like one was in combat and one was out of combat. One was after the fight, one was during the fight. Alright.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Now we can just queue for dungeons. Let's go straight in. I didn't even get to count that time. Alright, let's count. 1. Wait, let's wait for this to go. Never mind. Never mind. Damn, they really need healers. Make the hover over macro the play. My god, everyone's so fast. Oh, no, we're in combat. Oh shit.
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Jedladen.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon, whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
I don't know what I just picked.
Our
Shift
crimes, which to
6.
sacrifice everything to save this world. We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity. And then you imprisoned us.
We protect life, often at great risk.
Now I'm actually moving fast enough. God.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same?
Can you say the same?
Intoxicated with the power of the Legion.
What does this do?
My people, the exiled and the reviled, I will slay you and all your kin. And when I
Nice.
so good to fight again. My power
Holy fuck.
wasn't enough.
Jesus.
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life.
That was insane.
If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrible
Okay.
things lurking in our vault.
I think I took the fall damage thing. We're about to find out. Nope. Oh no. Alright, we had a death knight in the party. We're fine. Let's see if I'm bulletproof. I am not in fact bulletproof. Oh, I forget where that's from. I'm just a series of references, and when I make jokes, they're not that. I mean, they're not that good. Sometimes you could tell when I make a joke that's from my own brain because I laugh way harder at my own jokes for no reason. I don't know. I think it's like humor is a perspective thing, right? So obviously, people are gonna laugh at jokes they find funny, and if you make a joke, you find it funny enough to make it. So it's hard to deliver jokes without laughing. So I understand that's like a big thing. That's why I'm not a fucking stand-up comedian. Okay, what the hell? That was a boss. Here, let's speed this guy up. You're right. See, now I'm fast. Yeah, it's not even worth going in there to loot. They're headed down to the next zone. Mail it to me. They do. They mail it to you. I mean, it's that dopamine hit. Oh, I'm not making it. I'm not making it. It's gonna barely catch me. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. Why did you... I was gonna try and pull him, and then I fucking died. I have levitate, but it's if I'm falling slow, it's gonna catch me halfway anyway. Just jump onto the thing. Actually, gravity doesn't hurt. It's the sudden stop. Dude, they're just running to the end, ignoring the mobs. That's crazy. What the fuck? They're at the final boss already?
Just so that I could put an end to you.
Thank you guys. They kicked me. They kicked me towards the boss. That's nice. I don't know if I'll make it.
I will slay
Good job, team.
you. Are nothing.
Speed them up.
The traitor is defeated. Thank you. We owe you a great debt.
We're
My
fine.
way to the circus.
We're fine.
Inform the other wardens of what you have accomplished today. May the night shroud you in shadow, and the moon illuminate your foes.
Thank you. The crazy way of saying a loon be with you.
I have just the thing to wonder at.
Okay, yeah, the stream's still up.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grumble.
24. Let's go turn in the reward.
I have many,
So we're about to
many
level.
wares.
I'm gonna eat this pizza.
There is more than one way to solve any problem. Change is good. Question everything.
I muted so that I could eat. Just again, I'm gonna say that real quick. I'm gonna do the reward run so you get that dopamine of all the numbers going up without me talking over it.
Looking for something special? Be careful.
Bucket, I heal while eating.
shadows of the underworld bend to me! You have not won. You have only secured your own doom.
I had to unmute. They fucking attacked the door, dude. They fucking attacked the door. God, I love demon hunters. it's so funny. That's so funny. They're sick as fuck, but their attacks are so visible. He hit the door head first, and then exploded and spun around green. Like, you can't miss it if you go back and look. He fucking attacks the door. He's like, let me in! God damn it! He uses AoE to try and break down the fuck. I wish there was shit like that. That'd be so fucking cool. God damn, that's so funny, dude. Destructible terrain. That's the next thing. Add destructible terrain and add it to housing. That's and then add it so we can set up guards and hostile mobs in our houses, like dungeons. And then you wanted battle pets. That's better than battle pets. Fucking set up a dungeon with the. I don't know. You could make it like a inscription thing where like you make a scroll of a person. Are they already ahead of me? What the fuck, bro? I don't even see their health bar. I just looked up at the mini map. I'm like, there's a dot that's like way ahead of us on the map. What the fuck? Sometimes when they're good tanks like this, right? He has aggro the whole time. I don't have to worry. They're full health. They're killing it. Like this is, you can go fast as fuck. You can go as fast as you want. No one's fallen behind yet. Person's killing it. Also, now I have move and cast in my ability things up, but I mean, even when people were falling behind in my dungeons while I was tanking, even on stream, I was like just turning around and looking for like it takes half a second to just do this. Oh, my team isn't here right now. Let's give them that much time to get here, right? And then you're good. You just like go, oh, yep, wait, my team is behind. You could still fight mobs and then like bring them back to your team. Like you don't even have to not progress. It's just there are certain areas you shouldn't go past because then you lock people out. Blizzard could moderate that kind of stuff by making it so like you physically can't get to a lockout area, or like it's like an area you jump into, so you can't get out of it, but you can get into it. Whoa. Because they have a lot of open world stuff too, which are some of my favorite bosses, where you're just running around a giant zone, like BFA. I know people don't like BFA, but dude, I love that shit. I love the dungeon design in BFA is so fucking good, especially for Mythic Plus. I went back and was like trying to farm the dungeon appearances in BFA like when it was still current content solo, because the shit was so good, and I was like, I can't find anyone to run these dungeons, dude. Whoa. It's the strongest level up ever. That's the it looked like I didn't just level up, dude. I hit a new kind of level. Never fucking seen that before. That was this move. Vindicator's Judgment. God damn. GG's. Looking at their map to see if there's anything. I've done that. Sometimes there's a daily quest like 2 feet from you, so you're like, might as well.
Death's cross at last. Time is set in sand, not stone.
You level so fast. And I think if you go into heroic, you get a heroic piece of gear for your level, like scaled. So you're stronger, you're getting better gear. Like more, if you get a epic, like a purple, you have a +3. But if you get a blue or green, it's +2 or 1, respectively. So, like a trinket and ring and neck piece. Dude, who designed this system? Dude, Ian. Ian Hazzikostas, you did it. you somehow changed the opinion entirely on WoW. No, I wasn't expecting anything like this. I actually am pretty sure that I was talking about the game before and saying I don't think anything like this would ever show up. I was like, that would be really cool in the game, but you know, their hands are tied. I don't know if it'll ever happen. It might have taken the company being sold to a completely different figurehead or whatever, but you know, whatever. The real talent was on the team, so limiting it, of course, it's gonna suck. There's too many people on the team for there to be no talent or capability on the team. People are so, like, pessimistic. Comprised of many people trying really hard. That's why I'm like, the art department's fucking killing it, because all these transmogs, I want all of this in Classic WoW. Right? That's why I understand why people are crying. Again, not like like an insult. Just like an outcry of people. For retail to be like Classic. I understand. I want it to be better than both. I want it to take all of the best parts and show them, like, look, we can even go back, we can change shit, we can adapt, we can overcome. What is it? Improvise, adapt, overcome. Gotta, like, dance while you say it.
Remember, some rules are meant to be broken.
Finally. That's crazy. Some rules are meant to be broken? Did you just say that?
Cross at last.
Yeah, it does feel like that. Damn. What timeline did I wake up in? The one where we actually got good WoW and somehow peace in the Middle East? Yeah, what the fuck? Did I timeline jump while I was asleep or something? What the fuck? Did I go back to the right timeline? That's crazy. Did we all just shift back into the right timeline? Also, 46 demons killed. That's huge. Just because we're going through the dungeons, which we are going to do another right now. Gotta at least say it, right? Can't believe these words are coming out of my mouth, but yeah, good job, Donald Trump, for peace in the Middle East. If it lasts, will be my... I hope it does, though. I'm not one of those nihilistic fucks that's gonna be like, no, it's gonna, like, who knows, and like cast doubt on them. I'm like, no, dude, we already took steps in the right direction, right? Don't even cast doubt. Don't cause reason to be a fucking douchebag either way, right? Like, just good. This is a step in the right direction. Can we just keep walking this way, for fuck's sake? I know people are gonna get frustrated, so it's like, just at least say what we're frustrated about, right? Look, everything sucked up to this point. Everyone's pretty sure the world was gonna fucking end. So, can we just have a little bit of peace, negotiations, and good times for as long as we can manage? Jesus. Oh, so my mana's not even going down. I'm just like a demigod. I get to just heal everybody. I get to just do this. Might. That's insane. What the fuck? This event is crazy. Running and casting feels so good. I'm so sad that they're getting rid of it. They're like, look at what you had. Look at what you're asking to get rid of. I'm like, dude, I know. I know, I can't believe everyone wants it to be more like classic. I liked this shit. God damn it. But hey, I can't. What the fuck? They rolled. They fucking rolled 10 miles deep and missed the water, dude.
Against us.
Holy fuck. They jumped from up there. That was the roll, because it's a monk. They went far beyond what they needed to. Slow it down there, Icarus. Too close to the sun, but the sun being the purple rock. What is the meme? It's like Icarus also had to stay above the water. He couldn't fall too low, and he couldn't rise too high, right? Otherwise, the wings would get fucked up. The like mist from the ocean was fucking it up or something. Or like, yeah, he just like couldn't fly too low or couldn't fall. Or like he'd fall if he went too high. But if he flew too low to avoid the sun, he'd fall in the water. And that's like a part of the thing that people don't really look at. Well, I forget where that meme is from though. Like, Icarus also had to fly just high enough.
No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father. He does not know the powers he meddles with.
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
I will draw attention to the fact that you do not get to name your ghouls in this game. And that is how we can tell when players are from different servers. That guy's using a VPN to play because his pet autofills with the data in his client. And that client being whatever this is. Chinese or Korean, the kanji is more complex than... I actually don't know if it's called kanji, but I just call it those symbols, you know what I mean. Trying not to sound ignorant, and then I sound ignorant. Just admit, I don't know what the fuck that is. Could be. Maybe it could be Japanese? No, that's gotta be Chinese, right? Someone explained the difference forever ago, but I don't want to repeat the wrong thing. Like repeat like the thing backwards. My pizza's down to like the last bite, so I'm gonna finish up real quick while they pull the boss.
Pay attention, Navarag. I want you to see your heroes die. Go ahead and run! It will change nothing. This is what it feels like to break. Mother of worms, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkrow will be blocked. She comes. Nemesis will feast on your bones!
Like, come on, you want to get rid of that kind of power? Dude, get out of my fucking face. That shit's so fun. We just disintegrated that pack, which is actually a hard pack. Like, if you know that fight, you know that that's fucking annoying. So being able to, like, run through and stun shit and pop AoE, oh, it's so good. Sometimes I'm a hater in the opposite direction. Everyone's hating on something, I'm like, no, you're all wrong. This is actually really fucking good. I want the attack. I think that they're getting rid of talents, but I'm hoping that they don't get rid of them permanently, and they're gonna take them and turn them into hero talents. And this is us showing. Oh wait, please, please, please. Yeah, I did it when the demon hunter couldn't. There's a chest here. There's an extra bonus chest. Oh well. They don't get the treasure. I'm the only one. I don't know when they changed it so that healing could just happen, but I love it.
And I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour. Rip them apart! Rip them apart! Yes! Try to take the hammer from me! The mountain will gnaw on your bones!
No, wait, where's the time thing? So you're a DPS and a healer. That's what's happening right now.
It seeks a wielder who possesses true strength, and you were found lacking.
Ooh. Single target shadow spell damage. What the fuck is that?
Now begins the long task of reuniting our tribes.
This?
Balance has returned to High Mountain.
Technically, right? It is a single target spell. It's just a dot. It's the only one you have.
Now there are other family matters that require my attention. Farewell. I hope when next we meet it is under more peaceful circumstances.
I thought of a cool job for like the novelists at Blizzard, those who care more about like the lore and wanting to visualize your novelization, right? Because one thing that happens a lot is people complain that like you have to go out of your way to read a book, right? And this is actually really, I think this is a huge change that if Blizzard made this change, people... I don't even know how it would change the game. Like, that's so complicated. But it would be easy as fuck to do, and probably the easiest form of content to make for, you know, what exists. Make, like, a job board in the neighborhoods of the housing thing, right? Or an inn, like that new inn. Oh, you're coming up with that new inn, right? Perfect. Maybe you already have something like this in there, actually. But I was talking about how in games there are more written words, right, than like some novels. Some of the most famous and well-known and beloved but large novels, like, or series, right? Some games have more text in them than novels. So it's not like there isn't a role for these writers to create stories, right? Like, I know Metzen probably wants to, but what you would do is write out kind of like a small subquest where we get to see the benefits of like our actions, right? We get to just go, because he just said, and that little line of dialogue, normally when someone says something like that, it's ominous, right? Like, I hope that when next we meet, it's a more peaceful time, and then the next time they meet, it's like the fucking end of the world part 2, and they're like, oh shit, dude. So that if you flip it on its head, and it's like there are just filler quests, right? Completely optional. Just give you like gold, experience, stuff like that, where anyone, right? You kill like 2 birds, or not, if not 3 birds with 1 stone. You can repurpose assets, right? Anyone can access these quests, so you could do them as leveling content, and you're using someone who works at Blizzard that usually wouldn't really contribute directly to like the writing of a quest more, because I know that they're in the past they've used novelists like to help with certain quest lines and stuff, and the people who normally complain about them that they're so wordy, right? But if you just go give like lore quest, essentially like archaeology or something, who knows, repurpose that, where people can go just for lore and seeing like the world and enjoying like a chill moment in Pandaria or whatever the fuck, right? And you can take it out of the dungeons, right? And you maybe even send people into dungeons as like a, look what you've done now that you've cleared up the dungeon, right? Like if your warband has the achievement that they've done Maw Souls, right? Then you go there and it's like a Dalaran, oh, rest in peace. But it's like the Kirin Tor or something helping the new Class Order Hall stuff. What the fuck is gonna happen with Class Order Halls now? I just realized Dalaran's got blown up. Half the goddamn Order Halls were in there. We're gonna have to make new Order Halls. Unless you rewind and bring Dalaran back, like I said. I was like, wait a minute now, that's a fucked up thing that it pokes a hole in my favorite part of the game. Is you. Maybe, does Dalaran come back? Maybe they already did the thing I'm talking about. I don't know. I know another thing happens, so. I don't want to get too much into spoilers, but that would be such a cool way to level, right? A good, it wouldn't just be good streaming content to go, like, get filler lore. It would also be quick, easy content to push out, like, every update. Like, oh, and 2 new lore quests in fucking Dun, like, a good example, again, like Dun Moreau with the gnomes and stuff, or... what is next to it? Loch Madon. Zones that people haven't really been, but have been a lot in Classic, right? They've been there a lot in Classic, like Elwyn Forest and Westfall. And, you know, they die to pillagers and they realize it's hard. So if you... That would be extra funny if you go and, like, do Defias stuff in the dungeon. Like, take them beyond the Defias thing to show them what happens beyond when most of them died. But yeah, there's like a whole world to reuse, and they did say they were scared to reuse and retouch things. So doing kind of like the Legion Light, right? One of the best parts of Legion was going around the world with your Order Hall and helping things out in your class fantasy, right? I'm a mage, I'm going around helping people as an arcane like specialist and like a wizard, right? A mage. Or I'm a Death Knight, and it's about like the dark magics and runic corruption and corpses and like undeath and shadow. How like I guess it would be void. How the shadow connects to everything. Shadow near void, but not quite. Who even knows? Serenite is old god blood. I don't even know what the fuck. I guess you're an Eldritch Knight. Is that what the Death Knights are supposed to be? They're like their own thing, but. Trying to think of what the hell it was. But yeah, like the class fantasy is one of the best things. So if you take that and you can again, another thing, killing 2 birds with 1 stone, you get to explore lore, right? And if you flavor it with Class Order Hall like stuff, it doesn't have to be Class Order Hall, but like it's like, oh, you're a druid, so the Cenarian Circle is the one that's helping you throughout this, and you're stationed in wherever the fuck Mount Hyjal, right? Or Teldrassil and you're repairing it, right? And there's like a new Firelands threat or some shit. Like from the ashes, there's like vengeful Kaldori that survived burned trying to Firelands it up. Because that's the only thing they got, right? That might be something that they're kind of building towards. I realize that they gave Night Elves scars, like burn scars and stuff, and some of them are obviously going to be mad about the fucking tree. So I think that would be kind of sick. I don't want to take full credit. I'm pretty sure now that I played War Within and also BFA and like the subtle anger things with like the Elune quest with like the pitch black eyes and like the subtle hints at how like Elune isn't just always nice. Now they're acting. It's like, oh shit, the night is coming, right? And then that goes into the arcane energy. Now that Night Elves can cast arcane. My whole point is that I just want every class to be every race to have every class. Racist. Nah, reduces cooldown. Yeah. It is race based, which, oh, damn. How I wish it worked, right? Fantasy wise. Oh, Arcane Torrent, that's awesome. We'll take that. Oh no, we'll put that there. Now I have a fucking interrupted silence. Hell yeah. Okay. How I wish it worked, and that's a perfect example, my Arcane Torrent. That's what I was coming here to check out. If you can choose a racial, but instead of it being a racial, it was a background ability, right? Like, are you an arcanist, like a sorcerer? Is it in your blood? Are you like part elf or like part the Azeroth? It's just been so long, right? So many years of so many magics mixing that it should just be what's your background, and because it's not even just like a race thing. There's literally been like Paladin Night Elves hinted at and made in game and shit. So many overlaps and things, and also like the Paladin Zandalari and stuff, whether they like it or not, right? Like it's building towards more RPG aspects, which would be better for the game. More like classic. Actually, what everyone's asking for. You know, choices that matter, right? Do I want to be a healer that has an interrupt? There's going to be people that min-max, but it's like me, right? I say play what you like. I like extra buttons, so instead of like a passive, like move, you should get like one choice of active, one choice, or like two choice of passive racials. But it's really just your background, right? Where you came from and what did you do? What did you do will be the active, and where you came from will be your passive. Were you running around in the woods, then you move faster. Were you actively studying the magics and casting spells and carving runes, then you get Arcane Torrent. Like, that shit would be fucking cool to me. But that makes it more like an RPG, like Dungeons and Dragons, or, you know, how you build your army, literally, in Warhammer. Like, if you build the model with a certain weapon, they have that weapon as that model, right? So I mean, some people argue stats, and they're like, I want to use this weapon, is that cool, and stuff, and in friend games it doesn't matter, which I love. But I know it really is supposed to be like, whatever, like, on the back of the thing, it's like whatever armor you put on is technically what armor they're wearing. But it is also cool to do that, because it's like, yeah, my guy's got a hammer, right? I gave him a hammer. So, again, that's why it's like, glyphs to change the color and elemental type, right? And choices that matter, like the choice talents like this, they shouldn't be passives. They should be choices between abilities and further down. Unless the passive's really fucking good. You got some really like amazing passives on the end tree there. You could shrink the tree down, make it a bit more simple. This is my game design brain now, just coming out. Because I love all of these moves, and I know that people are going to be sad with these moves taken away, unless they're making new classes with these moves, or releasing them as specialties. Like, the Necromancer is going to get, like, the extra ghouls and stuff, all of the shit that... all of the dark magic that was just taken away from Death Knight is a necromancer class. Like, it all kind of aligns with that. It's like the soul moves and the rune carving. So if they made a necromancer specialization with all those, and it was like a class quest you had to do to unlock it, fuck me up with that, Blizzard. I don't care how long it takes to release. Delay the game. Delay the game if you need to. Please, dude. That'd be sick as fuck. Also, look at this judgment set. You're gonna tell me that doesn't look fucking cool? Come on. You guys missing an eye? Full judgment. I'm judging his set right now, and it has been deemed worthy. God damn. All that being said, I just realized I don't really want to sing the praises too much, and I hope that my alignment with the people that I mentioned before, because his armor reminds me of the lore of the extremists and all that. That's where like you go to get like the Arathi stuff, and the new remade armor, rather. I think all of the criticisms everyone is saying are 100% valid and more important than any praise, right? Because the praise is what they're seeking. It's like we could give them praise then, but with the hint of criticism, like, yes, that's good because what you were doing is bad. Please, can we fucking keep on this? That is an important distinction, right? And you can do it non-violently, like I've been saying this whole time, with like the capitalism and the people's vote actually going with where they want to spend their money, right? The Jim Kimbley, and the most important, like the goblins taught us, time is money, friend. Where you spend your time. I hope that they continue to allow Blizzard to act completely free, to make their choices with no political hindrances or secret undertones, right? And not like in the weird way. I mean, like not in like a not in the weird way of like saying I don't agree with their politics, right? Because that's what some people say, to like avoid saying that. I'm just saying, or like that I agree with their politics, right? It's like I would rather it just be about the art, and people can speak freely, right? The freedom of expression, freedom of speech in America unhindered. If foreign governments are able to buy into private companies and influence things that are impeding on our rights as Americans, right? Like freedom of speech, then we should be able to, you know, peacefully protest with the no longer using their product, right? And while we leave and unsubscribe, we leave the note of this is the reason I'm leaving, right? So that they can't shy away, like they're losing money because of the way they're acting, because that's actually all they give a fuck about is their money. So we have a couple more. Did I take the dungeon? Yeah, we're back into the dungeons. Let's level up some more, shall we? Hopefully we get one with demons. Actually, I'm going to pick the one with demons. Violet Hold. Assault on Violet Hold. So mainly, I support the artists. I support the people, right? And they shouldn't be oppressed by their governments, regardless of the government. And that's just a fact. I don't care what you say or what you think. They shouldn't be. They have a right to live. Because every human has the same fucking brain. I mean, I talked about the DNA difference before, right? Like, we're technically only a percentage different from, like, bananas. So, like, humans are such complex creatures that everyone has, like, a really crazy mental capacity. I feel like sometimes we limit ourselves because of social stigmas, right? You're like, I don't want to say that because I don't want to deal with, like, arguing with all of the wrong people who are going to be violent. I'll say it for you, don't worry. They're fucking idiots. And I think it's important to be able to say it like that, too, right? It's good to be able to vocalize it, but it gives me a fucking headache when I'm trying to say it the right way, and it's just like, no, it's not. No, the world is flat. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Please. We're just trying to make the world a better place. Why are you arguing about that? Fucking goddamn. Arguing against science. It's mostly emotions. People are entitled to their emotions, and I'm entitled to my opinion that I can vocalize that they're fucking stupid, right? It might not be the nicest way that I say it. It's because I'm fed up. When you've seen people die, right? Let's get real for half a second. In the way that the internet shares freely, right? All the time. So it's not like I'm special. It's like, no, I'm sure that so many fucking people have, like, seen it and have been traumatized by it. You're kind of fed up with the bullshit. You're like, okay, let's actually address this crazy fucking issue. What's the opposite of desensitized? Radicalized? What radicalized you towards helping people, regardless of oppressors and how other people feel about being helped? It's the, like, let me help you, damn it. Like, I don't care if you like me. I'm trying to help you. Okay? So, you can say fuck you. That's what I'm fighting for. So, you're welcome, and fuck you too. Fuck you very much. Thank you. Say it endearingly. Aw, fuck you too. I'm glad you have that right, that you can say that to me. And go fuck yourself. How y'all liking remix? Let's get the word of the people, right? A democracy. Watch no one say a fucking thing to me. That's the last thing that anyone's gonna say in the party chat. That does happen sometimes. When it's not like an RP server, or they're not like all on your server, there's no like social requirement or anything, they're like, fuck you dude, I'm not answering your question. I don't blame them. We're just here for a dungeon and there's literally demons spawning in, so whatever. But it is a thing. Someone just said something, hey y'all. Just continuing the conversation. Now we keep the hot on everyone because it just makes it better. I heal more when I put the heal over time on him.
Some of you will be food, some will be thralls, but all of you will die.
I'm cool with being Thrall. He was pretty. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. Can I dispel this? Oh, 100% damage increase. You don't say. I wish to God I had a damage meter on that. My move is still going. It just vaporized her, dude. Fucking vampire lady just enchanted me and I hit her with the goddamn sun. Fucking A, dude. God raid her cerebellum. Fucking the last thing to go through her mind was the light. That's it. No thought. Jesus Christ, that was so much damage. They doubled my damage. And said, and you don't generate threat. It's like, okay, well, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop my fucking cooldowns. They would rather stand completely still, not saying anything, than answer the question. That's funny. I would like to remind the jury that I didn't start the conversation. Somebody said, hey all. He was like, hey, how you doing? That was all that they programmed into me. That and this phrase. Hey, how you doing? That is all they programmed into me. That and this phrase. I don't speak Spanish. Or what is it? I don't speak English. I only speak that phrase and this one. I think that's a Family Guy joke. Oh god, no. Trying to reverse engineer my own jokes to see where I got them from. Isn't that all comedy, though? Something funny everyone notices, but you're just saying it your way. spider, smite. That thing's gotta go. Hit it with the raid can from the sky. Hit it with that environmental hazard. That fucking up the ecosystem kind of poison. That's what we need to hit that thing with. I'm kidding. Save the turtles. And the bees. And the birds and the trees. How about that? A fucking poem for you. Here, speed you up. And myself. Heal us all while we wait. In awkward silence. There should be a button, instead of to kill the mobs, to summon more mobs. So that we can kill them. Right? When we kill them fast enough, our reward is that we get to kill more of them. Just like how they reset my clock and it allowed me to do more quests as a reward. I fucking loved it. I'm so sad I did that off stream for my first time, because my genuine reaction was like 10 minutes of laughter. I was like, dude, my reward is I get to play the fucking game? Dude, this is the best thing ever. Like, I wish I caught my genuine reaction on stream, because I was so fucking happy. You have no idea. I was like, bro, I get to play the game. That's crazy. And then they know that I want to play the game, so they said, here, play more game. Like, fucking yes! That's all they needed. That's it. It's the only thing. I just want to play the fucking game. Some people just want to stand around and play the game. Blizzard probably knew the whole fucking time, but the people who don't play games were like, no, loot boxes. It's like, fucking, take that guy to Goldshire. Show him a weird time, and he'll be like, oh, we should put these guys in a home. We need to get these guys away from the public. Give them a room. Was that it? No. That was a weird notification. I got the alert it was over. That noise anyway. They're like, choo-choo. This thing was finished. I think because we filled the last bar, it made the noise. But that's the noise for the quest is done and progressed. I was like, that wasn't the last boss. Wait a minute. Imagine the healer leaves and you have to wait 10 minutes for another fucking healer. However long the queue time is. I'm like the only healer and I'm just getting like handed from group to group. Right now, or last time it was the Night Elf or the Void Elf. What the hell are we in a group? They did cross-faction raids and guilds, but is there cross-faction dungeons? No. No. I actually don't think so. Maybe you can invite people in and do because you can do cross-faction groups now. So maybe at that moment is when they realized they were running out of players. I don't want to be too mean to Blizzard because I am enjoying the game right now. But I mean, it's good to analyze, like, rather than make it an insult, it's good to analyze the past. Maybe here, this isn't like a planned topic or talking point. That's just something I'm realizing at the moment. It's better to analyze it, like, to get them to realize, right? If you want other people to realize, then yeah, jokingly insult it, because then it gets passed around, and it's like, yeah, duh, that's dumb and obvious, and this joke summarizes it well enough. But, and some things are demanding of ridicule, right? Some things are so absurd if they're costing people lives. Like, god damn, I couldn't imagine killing people over video games, but it is in the news. If you go watch Bellular, the governments have been investing in games lately. So it's like, the people who are killing people are also getting into video games. So rather than let them, like he said, sports wash it. That's insane. But exactly, like that kind of torturous character, right? They need to be able to write that level of evil, no matter which way it's absurd, so that people can talk about it. Either way, right? Because it's just an art form. They're not hurting anyone. We're not actually killing a big spider lady demon. It's just a fucking video game. Okay. That's the end of the dungeon. He put a smiley face, so I'm going to take that as the answer that they're enjoying it because they're playing it, right? Give me loot, give me treasure. Look at that. Look at that. Take this and scoot it over, like, on the box and make it a little smaller. Boom. Can I do that, actually? Edit mode. Where is the rewards? Archaeology bar? That's a thing still? Shit. Lore walking, but it's archaeology. Cho becomes the head lore walker with Bran because they've been in delves together, and that's why Bran's not helping us. How about that? Please, let us explore the old world. Give me any reason. I'll hand you every faction and give you a reason. Please, dude. Oh, the loot window. Open loot window at mouse options under gameplay controls. What? Open loot window. Oh no, that's not the loot window I'm talking about. I'm talking about like the reward panels, not the loot window. It's not an option. Oh wait, my quest. My quest! My level. We're half a bar right now. Okay, right here at the bottom. Half a bar. Got a whole half bar from that. Kill some rare elites. And kill some rare elites. Is it the same quest? Kill 2 rare elites, kill... These are rare elites, these are rare enemies. Different kind. Different kind. Completely different kind. Okay? They are not the same enemy. Completely different kind. Okay. Infuses the target with power for 15 seconds. Increases haste. I do kind of like this one. Ooh, yeah, make them faster. That's going to help because typically the people I pull are in the back. Right? And they need to reposition or catch up. So that's just like giving them a feather without giving them a feather. Fuck it, we'll try heroic. People really need dungeons right now. Like, as much as I would love to go and run and do world content, which I'm probably going to do after stream. Well, I need to hit a certain level for things to continue. I remember on my other 2 characters that it did that, so if I want to get the class order hall and all that shit and all the achievements, I'm going to have to level up, and this is the fastest way. We're already level 30 from 10. Right, we started at 10, level 30, almost halfway to max level, which is crazy. So in 3 hours, fucking A. Wait, hold on.
So much knowledge waiting to be gleaned.
Speak with Khadgar. Wait, what? This is a different quest. And it's the fastest dungeon. Am I crazy, or is the game just like really quiet for me? There we go. I was like, it looks like it's fine in OBS, but I probably sound crazy talking about politics in WoW chat or in a WoW stream, but if you go to trade chat and just sit there long enough, you'll see some of the most unhinged shit. So How are we doing on? Oh, it tells you the. Okay, that's cool. Everyone's looking good. We got this. Hold him in place. There you go. Holy fuck, you're squishy. Oh, you're not the tank. That's the tank. How are you here? The DPS was tanking. Okay, damn. Someone fucking pulled the fire alarm again. This shit's haunted. I don't even believe in ghosts, but who the fuck is, who pulls fire alarms? The kids? I think it's where she lives is having the fire alarm pulled. So I'm like, yeah, it's like kids, dude. Or it's kids. Thank God it was the end of my delve run. Yeah. I feel bad. I mean, I feel bad ignoring someone's whispers, but you'll see. Not even 1 minute. Like, what? Gildy had to ask me to want to do another delve. Blah, blah. Okay. They're just talking to me about the alarm. Honestly, that is like a kid thing, pulling a fire alarm. But it is, the reason it's dangerous to pull it as a joke is because people are gonna, if like, say you do it like a bunch, people are gonna like assume that it's like the boy who cried wolf kind of thing. Like maybe the alarm's broken, or maybe it's not being pulled for the right reason again. And if there's a real fucking fire, then it's dangerous, right? People are gonna have to run around through the thing, right? And they'll be like, no, this is like for real this time. So it's kind of fucked to pull a fire alarm. Like as a joke. Multiple times too. Like the reason she's mentioning it is like forever ago she whispered me that like someone was doing that. That sucks. Hey, I saw someone's using their orb, bro. Someone's using their fucking orb. It's just you in DPS spec tank? Lol, yeah, man, close enough. I can heal. Gives me something to do. Not to talk about one of my random, like, game friends. The reason I know them is, let me think, what was it originally? I was saying in trade chat how, like, oh, I just resubbed, and, like, what kind of content is best to farm gear? And they're, like, a really, that's why they're talking about delves and stuff. They're, like, a gear farmer. So they have, they're, like, constantly asking me to tank 8 delves, not constantly I guess, but they have asked me a couple times to tank delves or do stuff like because I'm in retail, like when they're conveniently in retail. But you know, I like tanking, so I understand when people are, that's why I think my friends list is so big. They're like, wait, you actually tank? You weren't just forced to do this at gunpoint. You tank because you enjoy tanking. I'm like, yes, I love tanking.
From the sinew passengers, new souls. I will guide you to the depths of Helheim for a small price. Your flesh and blood. If I cannot bleed the payment from you, the spirits with flesh burdens the soul. A nuisance that must
Normally, actually, I don't add people on Battle.net. I just add their character. That's like a main thing. If they send me their BattleNet, I think it's like really rude to be like, I don't want to be your fucking friend. So I just add them. But most of the time I just try to add their in-game characters so that they don't get my like name and stuff. I don't fucking know you. I don't fucking know you. Who the fuck? Who the fuck are you?
Flesh burdens now. It is I who must pay the blood price. No quarter to these scallywags! Helya doesn't abide intruders!
That's not even the Death Knight that's talking. There's 2 Death Knights. So maybe like here silence them? Damn, nope. Cleanse. Ah! Ah! Gonna do this. Oh, fuck! We're all gonna die. Nah, I just gotta stay away. Get away! Get away! He just needs to keep aggro. The next trigger, I'm gonna try and dispel for him. There you go. Just stay the fuck away. Good job, team. I just needed to not stand in the fire. Who would have thought? Just get away from them because they do an AoE fear. That's annoying as shit. Cleanse them. I think it was the other casters that were doing it. Just fucking orbital strike this guy. The Vindicar getting reception down here in hell is crazy. I guess it is like a heavenly ship. Oh well. I need to throw the hot on them more. It's just because he was DPS, I didn't have time to like not target the tank. I had to like get him up and then carry the other guys up and then get him back up and then get to the next guy.
You all will regret trespassing in my realm.
Flex the Mog.
You have come far enough. Time to die. You will pay for that. I am losing my patience. Your fate rains down. Embrace your fate, fools! No! This is not possible!
Everyone should be able to move and cast. That's it. I'm convinced.
What manner of creatures
If this is what Midnight's gonna be like, dude, everyone should resubscribe. I can't believe I'm saying that. Genuinely. Now that I've explained my reasoning of like the finances and all that shit, like the ethical shit, my supporting of game designers and game devs over corporate greed, and backing my word of wanting these things in the game and seeing them now, I'm like, okay, that looks sick as fuck. Maybe? Maybe people should subscribe again. I know people want to diss retail because it's easy to diss retail because it could just be like, it's not as good as classic. But, I think if you like classic, you should vocalize now when they're taking input what you want changed about retail. Like, now is the perfect time. Dare I say, fuck Classic Plus. You could make retail good again, right? Oh god, no, not. I hate getting political. Right? You literally could though. You could make it good, right? That's the thing. That's what like crazy right wingers were saying to like make Azeroth good again. It's a racist thing. But I'm not even gonna associate with those people. You can try to make from their point of view. They like classic better. So if you don't like things about classic, right? Because there is a bunch of shit that I'm glad is not in retail that was in classic. Is kind of my point. I like the classic stuff, but retail and like the modern game is also pretty good. So rather than being like one or the other and it being like a fixed thing, I think Blizzard is trying to do the realistic thing of just making retail better in the ways that people want classic to be classic plus. Have the Earthen Ring fix the planet already because it's been years? Have the dragon aspects now restored in power? It would be the perfect time to go back and change that stuff, because that's when the dragon aspects, like, lost their power, right? It was Cataclysm, at the end of Cataclysm. So if you now have the dragon aspects helping us repair the world to make it more like classic, it's like undoing an ancient wrong by corporate greed. But I feel like the revamp of the world wasn't the bad thing, because I even now want the world touched up, because there are better portions of the game. Like, Suramar is what I want everything to be brought up to in terms of standard. It's such a good zone. I understand why everyone is there, and it's laggy as fuck. Because you go there, and you're like, oh, this is sick as fuck. There's, like, treasure everywhere, rare spawns, mobs, quests, and lore, and it's fucking ties back to the old shit. It's so good. It is so fucking good. So, like, Suramar, if they brought everything up to, like, Suramar standards with, like, NPCs needing help and you building up the world, and do, like, a Suramar where we're fixing that tree and making it better. But now that everyone's experienced it with Legion, you know everyone played Legion Suramar because the fucking game won't even run because everyone wants to play it so badly. It's like, just do that for each zone slowly over time, right? And you have, like, the way it currently is, the next patch, like, 2 zones have a step, like 1 phase of the tree added, and then a 2nd phase of the tree added, and then the 3rd and final phase is just repaired and a different version, a better version of how it was in Classic, with like a patch and maybe a joke about how it was for a bit there because of the chaos and Cataclysm. You can kind of just make jokes about all of the wrongdoings, right, while gaining good faith in that way. Like, people will be like, oh, look, they didn't like it either, they made a joke about it. So, or they're self-aware at least, and now that they've changed it. But I feel like, again, it wasn't like Blizzard was stubborn because they didn't think up anything else and couldn't because they were dumb. I think it was some idiot at the top probably saying, don't do it that way because I don't want it to cost me money in the short term. I would rather have the company sold eventually in the long term. So I don't care about your reputation as a game designer, right? Fuck you. He probably was saying that in his mind, but that is how it ends up going. So, at least that's how we as fans view it, right? We know the game was good, we're playing it, what happened? Oh, loot boxes and battle passes. And again, I don't even think that the battle pass could, like, it could be a good thing eventually. Like, I think some of the skins that they add are really good, and I like the journal quests, like, telling you what's to come and what you should do and reminding you about content in the game. Right? Like, this is sick. The fact that there's so much here to do, special and warlords and stuff. I missed the Brewfest, but I don't really dig the Brewfest vibe. I like Hollow's Eve. You give us like a boss. Toxic Ghouls Gone WoW. That appropriate name for me, but no. We're so close to getting through to the next thing. Hold on, let me check it out. We could do lore walking to get those cosmetics. Let's see. So the Priest Order Hall is one that I wanted. I say if you want to watch this guy's video, it's super useful and it's got a lot of cool shit in it. I won't even go to the PvP stuff because I'm not doing PvP in Remix. So I highly recommend going here, dropping a like to him. Obviously, he's got way more subscribers than me, but if you don't overlap, you're not a subscriber and you play WoW. This guy's. I've always end up on his channel. It's one of those YouTube channels where you're like looking for guides and you're like, oh, I'm back here. Oh, and this is like a really good guide. It's like, all right, I just dropped a like and subscribe because you know what you're doing. I want the Dragonflight open 10 forbidden hordes around the post-storm Forbidden Reach. I don't know what the fuck the Forbidden Reach is. That's like the island up at the top, right? I don't know if what post-storm means. I gotta go track that achievement, but I want treasure chests and tomes. Those are things that I want to be able to decorate as other alternatives to, like, trophies. I know that's not everyone's vibe and stuff, but it kind of matches my room IRL. I just have, like, paper stacked up and fucking books everywhere that I've written in, so it would be cool to... I did notice that a lot of the rewards are tomes and books and stuff, but I think that's fucking cool. Because you can scale them up and stuff, people were like making it a big scroll in their room, like like it was a piece of furniture, which was awesome, honestly. But I would scale it down as much as possible, so it's like I have a bunch of scrolls that I'm trying to research because I'm not really good at magic. I think that's my character's story. Is the reason I use a bunch of different kinds of magic is because I'm actually bad. I already have these ones, the Kraton stuff. I have the fireplace, which is going to be sick. These ones are... Yeah, you do the research for the tomes, which is what... I don't know if that's even available in Remix. I'm like, fuck. I kind of got screwed. So I'm trying my best to level everyone. If Blizzard could just upgrade your Remix character's research to max, and you just get to fill in the things so you don't have to wait a week, that would be nice. But the thing that I want most of all is behind the longest fucking time gate there is. It's a little heartbreaking. It's gonna take days for me to get that, but I mean, I'm subscribed, so I'm okay with, like, time gates of a grind where it's, like, treasure chests and stuff, and I'm, like, flying around in the middle of the night. I'm like, oh, just one more treasure chest. Like, that shit's fun. But... Or, like, PvP awards for kills. I love that they're going back, and, these are old achievements, right? Because, like, I already have some of these achievements. Or, like, versions of them. Oh, wait, is it here? No way it's in Legacy. That would be crazy. Feats of Strength. Legion. No, okay, cool. I was like, World Events, no. Or it wouldn't be on the it would be on the individual character. Is that it? I don't even know what that is. Hello. quests. I don't think it tells you the Legion campaigns individually. But yeah, the fact that they're going back and making old achievements like reward housing stuff, because there's so many furniture pieces, like literally everything, like this crate, this robot, they could probably even take like parts of things. The fuck? It's like sideways through the floor. That's funny. Different forges from different expansions and different areas, different parts of the map. Like every set piece could be, right, like crates and stuff. Everything could be earned somehow as a furniture for your house, as a piece of furniture for your house. So old achievements is a really smart way to do it, because then you're telling people to go back and experience these things, but also you're like incentivizing them to do it, and it is already there, and it's already coded to give rewards, so it's like the perfect thing. Whoever thought of that needs a fucking promotion. Whoever probably offhandedly said, oh, do achievements, let's reward them through achievements. It's like, yes. Yes.
You are always appreciated.
Arcane Anomaly and Dollar. So this is Suramar.
Remain vigilant.
How do you get back to the mage order, or the well, the priest order hall? Mage at heart. I know what I am. I'm a mage, but right now we're being a priest. The Netherlight Temple. Like, where do these portals go? Did they just put these portals in Stormwind, or did they just exist as they are as class order halls? How do you repurpose the order halls that were in Stormwind that you put so much, or in Dalaran that you put so much time into? I got a million questions. Why would you blow up Dalaran, bro? That's crazy. Bring it back, please. Rewind time. How about this? The Infinite Dragonflight rewinds Dalaran, and the Bronze Dragonflight has to fight us. And we're like, are we the bad guys? Are we siding with the wrong guys? That would be a cool way to make us question order, right? Morazond.
How may I help you?
We're almost done.
I will hide in shadows no longer.
Good. Same. Oh, I scrapped the fucking weapon. I guess I'm a caster, but the stats are kind of important. Did the stats go away when I take this off? Nope. It's as if I'm not wearing it. See, these guys are here, but you can't really use them. Power word armor. And immediately done.
Bye for now. You have a great day now.
Did I actually get power word armor just now? Penance? Oh. Fuck, my bars are all messed up here. We're going back to Holy. Actually, let's go... Yeah, fuck it. It's actually better if you can heal yourself while doing all this damage. Holy's good. Holy's good. Because everything does so much damage that your shields will probably pop and be on cooldown, so it's not really worth it to worry about shields. Just fucking heal yourself and then shield to heal. And then shield while topped off. You gotta use everything, but healing is more important because they're gonna be doing damage. Okay. Okay, I knew it. I was like, why is the music quieter than everything else? It actually was turned down further. Oh, you gotta look good while you're doing it. Hold on.
I have many lucky dukes, you like.
Whoa. Just bounced off the fucking pole. What's up?
Dragonflight stands with you.
Remember your duty to Azeroth.
Oh, you get this scouting map as like a shaman or something. That was in the video. I didn't see where. But you can get like a hut. I'm gonna make everything way smaller. It needs to be scaled down. When I was looking in the alpha, maybe just people were making it bigger to see it easier. Oh no, I gotta install an update. Is this PvP? No, this is the War Within. Reclamation of Gilneas. Is Gilneas a city now or something? I want this keg. I have it written on my board. I saw this in the video somewhere. I just don't remember where. Which like section of the video. Do I have to? How do I feel about dealing with that right now?
Do not test me.
I don't know if I've done this. I am Horde right now, so I might as well see the difference.
From an ancient stock. Subtlety is not a value they hold in high regard. Their legends speak of the Aegis of Agrimar. To claim it, one must undergo some kind of trial. One must be worthy. The new catapults are faster and more powerful than ever before. I have our goblin allies to thank for that. Truthfully, Stormheim
You guys are making spaceships now.
One
Mech
I will be
suits.
pursuing by my own means. I trust you are more than capable of handling whatever trials stand between you and the Aegis. Nathanos has been training a new generation of rangers. They represent both our past and our future. What joy is there in this curse?
Shoot! Or
I think
salute!
often about our future, hero. My people cannot reproduce. Are we not destined then to wither away eventually? No. The Forsaken will never stop fighting.
Lightforge?
Not while
Is that a
I
thing?
Not when there are still beings out there with the power to stop death.
News from Captain Dreadwake, my lady. They have found the temple. The Oblivion has landed nearby. They are building fortifications now and will be ready to lay siege at your command.
What do you mean beings out there that can stop death?
Good. Send a bat. Tell them we are leaving shortly.
A being in association with death? In relation to the World of Warcraft universe and lore? Who could that be? What time is it? I might have to end stream after this quest line. Whoa.
Damn it! We're sitting ducks out here! Show yourselves, you cowards!
Okay, now everything's too quiet.
Organize our defenses beginning with the rear. I want bat riders in the air and catapults at the ready.
My queen, your safety must be our first concern.
Maybe everything that.
Ships behind to...
Do not question me, Nathanos. Now go. Make for the eternity and bring this hero with you.
Yes, of course.
Click on conveniently placed bat, I'm assuming.
A single gunship? Are they insane?
This is what I mean by like, why couldn't Nathanos get his own bat, right? Like, he's such an important lore character, but like, did he really need to come with me to this boat, right? That you take away the agency of the player when you do stuff like that. Oh, we're shooting Alliance Griffins out of the sky now. What are we hitting? Nothing? Are they getting counted? Oh, they are getting counted. It's just not notifying. I'm aiming at the bats. It's crazy. All right. Now we got the angle. Let's see if we can hit any. If I just, is it like a certain amount of time? Damn, I can't believe I actually hit those guys. That 90-degree turn is crazy. Are you behind us? No. Almost done. God damn it. I'm aiming too high. It's like going just above the circle. You gotta like put it under them. It didn't shoot like any other cannon in the entire game. That was weird. It was shooting like a little bit up and to the left. Or your quest mob. Heal everybody.
We must take the fight to them. But it would be rude to show up without a gift. The apothecaries will have just what we need.
Like this is the perfect example, right? They were really pushing these characters to focus on like the novels and stuff and the story because they knew people cared about the story, but it's because of our actions in the game and the way these people are asking for our help in the stories that they're living through, not like him driving me around on a bat. He looks goofy as fuck on that thing. It is cool that he was like a human. Like he wasn't so much a like a rotted corpse undead. He was like a little more like as he was in life. I think there was like a whole story about that, but that's what I mean by like if you want us to meet him halfway, right? Then rather than just like insult the character, the use of the character, you can have stories like this where you're like fucking explaining how cool the characters are, because of course, like you have like the garrison quests, right? Like a garrison quest of the NPCs just show up and stuff. They kind of explained it like that, but make those quests kind of like an optional story beat that give that reward experience, so players can like learn the lore. They can explore the world, you can reuse assets, and you can do this kind of storytelling where you want to focus on Nathanos clearly, and like Sylvanas as like their own. You can do any kind of quest too. Take them to any corner to do whatever the fuck. It could be like a puzzle, it could be like a dungeon run with NPCs, it could be however. you intended to design it originally. I just think there's a convenient way to make it easier on the devs so that they can make the stories they want like better. They'll know where to implement the changes and stuff. If they're taking criticism, that'll be mine, is I think it's very clear with the housing that they know what the fuck they're doing, they know what people want, right? At least the players who actually subscribe to the game and stay subscribed. So if you give like the RP players more to do, like more to express their stories with and kind of just Dungeons and Dragons around, then like particle effects and like one of the spell scrolls, like you see how I put this down? Like a illusion parchment that does that, but for every particle effect, right? Like I can cast that kind of heal as like a RP thing on any character, and then of course you can't use them in combat, so you wouldn't confuse anyone, and it would just like that would change WoW so much into like a dream RPG where people can run around and shoot particle effects and do everything that they wanted in their own little like custom house world that they literally customize, right? I also think it's a good way to get into game design, picking up the housing. If you are looking into game design, I know this sounds insane, but WoW's new housing stuff is exactly like most level editors, or how they should be. So if you want to make a game where you're like editing levels and stuff, I would check out Midnight, or at least the alpha footage of what they've showed so far, because it's pretty good. I don't know if YouTube chat's busted as well. I know sometimes it doesn't show up on the YouTube stream. Or like OBS is glitched and stops it, so I'll be talking, but it won't be showing up. So I do apologize for that, especially to future viewers, because I know YouTube deletes the chat after a while, so I also have the chat on stream, like over here or something above WoW's chat, so you could see what people said in real time. But if it's frozen, then the messages don't show up there.
Slay them all for the Dark Lady!
See, like, they really wanted this payoff of like you fighting 7th Legion people in like a cool airship battle, which isn't a bad thing. Like, that's cool for anyone to go through, but if you made it like a board quest or one of the quests like that was optional, I feel like Nathanos would be viewed less like a punk character, which is me speaking really nicely. I've seen people call him the craziest shit in trade chat, but maybe not on Horde. I don't know how Horde view him, but Alliance players, they're like, dude, that guy's a that guy's a little bitch. It sucks, but and that's even putting it lightly. They've called him some crazy shit. So it's like if you want a respected character. Again, like healing characters, not characters that slow you down. Come over here and click on me, like that kind of. I hate that shit. Unless you're giving me like a dialogue option to read through and lore and stuff, it's like, why do I need to walk up and talk to you when we have talking like that, right? Like he just spoke. Our characters are talking right now. Why do I need to walk up and talk to you as part of the quest? That shit always made me like, unless it's a turn-in at the end of a quest and it's like a moment, I need to take a second and I collect the reward and stuff, that's cool. But like, 19 quests, making up a chain that could have been like 3 quests. Whoa. Greymane knocked me out. This is part of the reason why people thought in at least BFA, the Alliance, I remember saying like Gen Greymane was badass for doing that. This zone in particular, if you quest through that zone and you know what happens with Gen Greymane and Nathanos, you know why you're like, damn, technically it was a W for Gen Greymane, without spoiling what happens. He's like, you know what? Fuck you. And then he does some crazy shit. But it's like a kind of a fuck you moment to the Horde, but also like when the Horde was dividing and probably the Horde didn't even like Nathanos at the time, because that was like right before they switched and Sylvanas revealed that she was like a traitor in Shadowlands and left. So much has happened. It's like catching up on the lore of the world. That's why it feels like archaeology, right? If you're lore walking, you want to teach the players the lore of the world, right? That is the perfect, you can like merge 3 or 4 different things, use the same mechanics and just keep updating them now, like add new things to the archaeology items, add more lore walking quests to Cho, right? Put them together. Put them in Dalaran. No, I don't know where you would put them. I think it is important to have like the world explored, so maybe Ironforge's like history museum. If I was gonna put it anywhere that people don't really travel and should, the Hall of Explorers would be where I put Bran and Cho. Because it feels like everyone's in Stormwind, and you kind of just fly over here to the story corner. And there's like a bunch of exclamation points here, and sometimes I'm like trying to look around, like what the fuck, I don't even know what quest's over here. If you spread them out, like Cho is in the northern part of a map that no one really, they can get to it fast, right? Take the tram, but like no one really goes there. But then you give them a really cool reason to go there, like new lore walking updates. It could be, again, it's like all 3 things that I've been enjoying in this remix. The Infinite Dragonflight, because it's time running, and then time walking, right? A Mists of Pandaria, Time Walker, Timeless Isle, Bronze Drake kind of magic. And then, like, obviously just updating old world stuff. And in terms of faction, it would be, what the fuck are they called? The Explorers Guild? What is it called? Explorers League? I don't know. I expect to see it by next expansion, the Last Titan. Turns out we were the last Titans. Azeroth was giving us her energy the whole time. We're all chosen. And it's what is it? What does Algalon say? It's our imperfections, that which gives us free will, that let us persevere against all cosmically calculated odds. We succeed where the Titans' perfect creations could not. All right, I'm gonna call it here. And I'm gonna do some questing and grinding and other stuff. We did make progress for one of the achievements. I have lore walking. But... oh, one thing I did want to tell stream, because it's a cool achievement. The full caravan achievement gets you a really cool cart. Gets you like their cart, the old school WoW cart, for your housing. So that's gonna be cool. They added so much shit that I'm so stoked for. This is really good. You did it, Blizzard. Good shit. Oh my god. The world is saved.